Ballers know the deal when I step in the place. Follow up, two-hand dunk, nuts in your face. See, you was under the goal where the big boys play. So now you know I'm 6'2", with crazy hops. From that two-hand in my video, I'm still getting bops like feet. I wear a size 10, that's why I'm getting up time and time again. Boys look like they want to squall when they see me snowbird, cause they know I'm gonna get a two-hand reverse. Or I might just do a self-alley and hang on the rim till your posse wanna blast me. Yeah, that's how I do on this hoop court. I'm a fool, and I'm still getting up to get the whole place crunk. Hops. They wanna see me go cause of my hops. Shot in the dome cause of my hops. And born in no cause of my hops. My hops. They wanna see me spray cause of my hops. And sleeping in a grave cause of my hops. And not getting paid cause of my hops. I'm paid, I give a fuck about a win. I'm trying to get me a nasty dunk in. A loss, I don't fall. I leave the court and get freaked by 3 stars. That's the life of a G. My hoop short too long to ever see a knee. White or black t-shirt, that's a bet. And I'm always dry, cause real ballers never sweat. Damn, a thug got game. I could've hooped in the pros, but fuck flying on planes. And clicks know where I be. Marion full court is where to find me. Tuesday and Thursday night, dunking to the occasion and taking top right. And oh yeah, I got that pistol with me. Under the bleachers, you do a 360. Hops. They wanna see me go cause of my hops. Shot in the dome cause of my hops. And born in no cause of my hops. My hops. They wanna see me spray cause of my hops. And sleeping in a grave cause of my hops. And not getting paid cause of my hops. Hops. They wanna see me go cause of my hops. Shot in the dome cause of my hops. And born in no cause of my hops. My hops. They wanna see me spray cause of my hops. And sleeping in a grave cause of my hops. And not getting paid cause of my hops.
All right, we here now. We're doing it. All right, we're doing some coverage of the Les Bemis show. We made it to episode 3. Not every show even makes it that far, so you know, I'm grateful for that. And you know, we're going to get into it. The title of the show is Diagrams of a Male Mind, Blue Light Pollution, Foot Fetish. All right. So, I will warn you. I showed up late, fashionably late. Now, not gay Maddie asked in the chat, what exactly is a lesbian? A lesbian is a lesbian frenemy. So the lesbian frenemies is Jarvita and myself. We're both lesbians, and we're both frenemies. So we combine the terms to lesbimies. All right, that's what it is. Not Gay Maddie says she barges to the beat of her own drum, and I can dig that. All right, very good. So here we are, lesbimies. I didn't see the beginning of the show because I wasn't there. I was in a drunken, high stupor, so I didn't exactly show up on time, but we can get to it. Let's see how it went. There she is.
Oh my sexy pony. Oh my.
Sounds like it's her music.
Little girl. Oh my orphan lover. You had so still.
Interesting. She looks like a character from a Wes Anderson movie.
Baby, I'll never know. Anything, even so, you look like the person I used to know. That life with your stories of bravery, with your vodka and ginger. And you never showed anything. Baby, I'll never know. With your beautiful, beautiful, with your I don't care, with your legs going. And I'll never know you. It's a torrid life, but I like it. Just lay there at the end of the night.
Yes, that is her music she's playing. I don't know exactly the song, but yes, absolutely.
Hospital, trying to kill you all, just for the insurance. Are your sisters still pregnant in Texas, still holding you down? just listening. No, not that
Tom Gully says, wow, a girl on this show, that's unsuspected. A high value show? I don't understand. No, listen, this isn't someone on the show. This is coverage of the Les Me show. This is a video. But good to see you here. Hope you stick around.
So I think we're ready for another question.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome, friends. Welcome, family.
Welcome.
To
See now I can pretend I'm on the show. I could just talk.
Oops.
Good to be here.
Lesbian.
Glad you have me here. It's wonderful. You know, I'm having a great time.
On Lesbian tonight.
I hope you're having a great time as well.
Why do I find it so hard to find? Oh, I can only look at a very small section of my screen. And I need you to know that as you see me enter into a new level of professionality with my streaming career, know that this is what I'm currently twerking with. Okay.
Twerking. Wait, what are we twerking with? Let's find out.
This is what
Oh, all right. We got a busted computer screen and also a full body shot.
I'm currently twerking with. Okay. One half of a Chromebook. All right.
One half of a Chromebook.
Other technical
wow.
difficulties, perhaps, that we do
That's like 1/4 of an actual computer.
not need to mention at the moment because I have found the invite to the StreamYard. They did let me in the yard. They tried to keep me out of the yard.
You mean your own yard?
So I had to make the milkshakes, but I did make them and they did come running. They did let me in. They are in the yard. They are streaming.
We hear that. Well, they hear now. I'm not here yet.
They are excited. I know we're all very excited. I wish I could find.
So, the microphone situation, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the best right now. It can get there, but sometimes it sounds like, well, I don't want to be critical. I was 2 hours late.
No trouble. I'm all about that bass. No trouble.
So, if bass is butt, is treble boobs? Think about it. Tell me. Write it in the comments.
I had a plan for how to make my audio work well.
Her main channel is the Jarva Town channel. I'm not sure if she does streams on the other channel.
And it might be.
So go to Jarva Town and you'll get all the updates.
Using this microphone, unfortunately, because, well, let's not get into it. Let's not get into that. Of course, my me co-host will be arriving any moment, but
oh, she says I'll be arriving any moment, and she's right. 2 hours later.
Start things off with some Jarvioki. I know you've.
I like the
Missed
sign, Les Bemis sign, very good.
I know you've kissed it, and by it I mean your screen.
Your vagina.
phone,
Oh, your screen. Yes. All right.
your television when Jarvis on there singing her beautiful song.
I'm not going to kiss the screen because I'm a platonic friend. I'm not going to go, I'm a lesbian, but I don't scissor.
Don't be ashamed. If you're making out with your screen right now, know that I love you and that I'm also making out with you. In a way.
What up? What up, Betty Spaghetti? I'm just reviewing the last Les Bemis episode. Good to see you here.
Is my tie. All right. We're going casual, summer professional tonight on the Les Bemis program. Les Bemis episode 3. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade.
Happy Daddy.
Happy rude, it's just right too. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining every day.
Happy Father's Day.
And
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
I would be true, and honey, so did you. So I will you hold in my hand, like a will stand, lying all the time, it's just a game to you. Are we lesbians? Are we friends or are we enemies? You got me wrapped around your dripping. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Oh, I thought the world of you. I thought that nothing could go wrong. But I was wrong. I was wrong with you. If you could get back, trying not to lie. When things wouldn't seem so confused, I wouldn't feel so used. We're lying all the time. Was it just a game to you? Are you lesbian? Are we friends or are we enemies? You got me wrapped around your dripping, yeah. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it? Jingle, jingle. Where do you go? When you're yelling, when you're mumbling, when you're stuttering it out. You know I'm losing these for you. You've got me like a dripping in your jar, like a pussy dripping in your jar. I wanna mix them up, put a pussy dripping in your cup. Let the drippings mix together. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do
Do you have to HBO? Are you asleep tonight? Unless what means that they're so deep tonight. Unless what means tonight, unless what means tonight. Unless for me.
All right. I gotta see a CD on the wall. I wonder if this is on the CD. We need a Less For Me soundtrack. You know, if we could get a recording, high quality recordings of all these songs, and we could put it out. Maybe even on vinyl.
Think it's episode 3. This is what 5 minutes for.
Oh, I'm crying a little bit.
We here now.
Oh my god.
Oh, she got emotional with this song.
I got a little.
It's serious.
I got a little tickle in my throat.
Burberry
Wow.
Okay, we're
Look at
still
that.
The dream was to build
Still waiting on the scissor here.
company.
And with Chase for Business, it's become way
waiting
bigger
on the
than
scissor
just
to
chocolate.
enter the
Get
top.
financial guidance from bankers in your community and convenient digital tools all in one
That's
place.
my
Chase for Business. Make more.
that's my nickname, the Scissor. That's how I'm known. All right. Well, unfortunately, she's not gonna see me for like 2 hours because of I slept in the scissor, alcohol, and drugs, and maybe a little bit of weed, but a lot of scissor, a lot of alcohol, and I was so high that I was like hearing the world and picturing Russian, Russian words. Like everything I was thinking was in Russian, so I was really fucked.
What's yours?
I'm so subdued. You know, being overwhelmed and bombarded by life and activity is kind of a natural oxycodone, a natural opioid.
Wow.
You know, I'm past the
Right.
point of caring.
She's saying that the real world is like a drug, but it doesn't sound like it's in a good way.
About pretty much anything. There's just
Wow.
do or don't do, and little to no feeling involved in
All
lyrics.
right, so that's a little psychological update. So you're overwhelmed by life, and you feel like it's getting at you. When I get there, when I get in that place, the most effective thing is to cut down on everything, meaning cut down on your obligations. You know, narrow your focus in almost every aspect of life, and then you will feel happier. You know, obviously, I'm far from a perfect specimen in this regard. I have my own things to figure out. And so don't take my life as like an example of the perfect life, but folks who can narrow their view, who can show you exactly what it is like to, you know, be focused and do things in a very simple way. Those are the people that you should be following. And those are the people who really make you think, hey, I may be doing things in a worthwhile way. You know, one of the things that people do is they focus on a lot of things so that they can get rid of their daily worries, so that they can not think the things that they previously have been thinking about. And that's one way to deal with things. But the problem that you find out is that you get so invested in life, and this might sound counterintuitive, but to be invested in life is to be a great thing, but you don't want to be so invested in the dream of life that you forget that this is sort of silly. You know, We often forget as humans that we are animals. And, if you ever take a look at a monkey or a dog or a bear, they're not worried about their reputation. They're not worried about paying their taxes. They're not worried about being famous. They're just living. And the optimum human is pretty much the same. Somebody who sees life as a game that you can win at, but never be so invested in the game that you lose your own sense of identity. And when I say identity, I don't mean the simple identity like, hi, I'm Craig. I work at a supermarket. I have a lot of friends and I'm attractive. Not that kind of thing. More like the identity is just somebody who, whether you win the lottery, whether you're rich, poor, angry, hungry, tired, whether you are good looking, ugly, whatever, that ultimately is the character you're playing, and that's not who you are. Who you are is actually the person watching the show, the person seeing this guy or girl or anything stumbling around, trying to make the best of the life experience, whether you see it as a game, a dream, etc. But as far as anything you see it as, don't see it as, important, as too important. Yes, you want to care about your family, keep them safe, happy, and healthy, of course, but only because that's the best way to experience this. If they don't ever achieve any level beyond, hey, I'm Martha and I'm a nurse, and also in my free time I play Battlefield and I'm great at that and I'm super attractive, that's one way you could look at it. But really what you are is the person who's watching Martha doing the things in the world. So with that said, I just want to, talk about things. And, even when I look at the chat, I'm looking at it right now, and I think that it's a kind of a mixture of opinions. Some people think I'm good, some people think I'm bad, and that's exactly how life should be. You should never be focused on winning everything. You're not going to convince everyone that you're wonderful. You're not going to convince everyone that you're the worst. You just need to exist. Some people will hate you. Some people will like you. And, as long as you're not invested in the game of life too much, in the game of being the best or the worst, all you have to do is show up. Now, that doesn't mean you can't take people's opinions into consideration. You certainly can. If people say your audio sucks, if people say your content sucks, you can certainly consider it, but you don't have to take it seriously. I see a lot of these people, even famous people, they hear people chirp and chirp, and say things, and they get upset, but ultimately, they're welcome to their opinion. In a sense, their show is their opinion, as is your show. And so when I see people like Joe Rogan or the guy who does the Flagrant show, Andrew Schultz, when I see them getting too angry at people in the comments, I start to think, well, that's only because you're too invested. Well, you should look at it as like a Yelp review, Some of your customers are going to have a great time. Some of them are not going to enjoy it. And if your goal is to raise the number, that's wonderful. You don't have to, but it's helpful. And if you want to achieve that, you just have to look at, what do people like? You got to put yourself in their shoes. They're watching this. Maybe they find that you do one thing too much or another thing too much. And as long as that's not the totality of your personal, of yourself, it doesn't, it doesn't have to hurt in that way that, maybe a Joe Rogan or an Andrew Schultz takes it as. It's simply, you're doing your job. Some people are going to like it. Some people are going to dislike it. Let's find out what tends to lead people in the disliking direction and what leads them into the, direction of liking it. And then, we can address those issues. Or if you don't care about the score, you don't have to address those issues. It's all part of the game. With that said, I'll get back to this clip and we'll talk about it.
No feeling left in me, in my mind, or in my body. And this is good news. So if it sounds like not good news, children, lesbians, frenemies, haters, lovers, incels, MILFs, this is good news.
I mean, there's a lot of songs. Luckily,
Like, for example, one of the fair criticisms that she levies during this show is one about me showing up late, That's a fair criticism. I did show up about 2 hours late, high, drunk, out of my mind. And so if I got upset about that, it's be silly because I did mess up. I don't have to take it so seriously that I'm up, that it keeps me up at night, but I can take it into account. And next stream, I can stay more, more focused, more amped up and excited. One of the things I notice on the live stream that maybe makes me not perform at my best is a lack of constant feedback. There's no audience. There is an audience in the chat, so I don't want to disrespect all of you. What I guess I mean is that if there were an audience, if all of you were like right here staring at me in my living room, I would not only be getting your words, I would be getting your facial expressions. I would be getting the whole picture, and it would be immediate, not when I choose to acknowledge it. Because when I go to read your chat, of course, what happens is I might not see it for 3 minutes. But if you if you were here, right in front of me, not only could you see me better because there wouldn't be a camera, a low quality camera or whatever, you'd also be able to show me exactly your facial expressions, and I'd be able to gauge if you meant it, if you meant what you were, if you were sincere in what you said or how you were feeling, it would probably show up on your face. Because one thing I notice about audience members is if they don't perform in any way, they don't even think that like their facial expressions would affect you, that it doesn't even occur. They usually think, unless I'm being obvious, whether talking or, exaggerating or making a point to do it, they probably don't notice that you're noticing, unless maybe they're in the very, very front row. Otherwise, they're just watching, and, eventually they might show you how they feel, but it takes time. All right. So, here we go.
Luckily for HB, I have a lot of songs. I have a little bit of songs issue, so.
Yeah, this part. And to the person who doesn't like this show, I mean, whether I agree or disagree, sorry, dropping things here. I can get so confused. But whether I agree or disagree with your criticisms, what I will say is that this is yet but one style of show that I do. We also do the Busters program, which is, it's not a feedback show, it's just a regular show. But if you're saying you want to see more of me, I mean, I'm a part of the Lesbian show. So if you watch it, you will be seeing more of me anyway. So I don't see what, and A lot of people, you know, they start out just as they start with me. They might start out questioning who Jarvita is, why she's here. You know, that's not unique. You know, that's pretty much how people are with everyone in the stream world. And with that being said, you know, what I say is give it a year, give it 5 years, watch these people, and really pay attention. And you might realize that there is a lot of depth there, and there's a lot of, you know, interest, a lot of elements of interest. So give it a chance, and we'll see. We'll see how you feel.
You know, even the greatest singers in the world aren't perfect, okay? So don't send me emails about.
By the way, that I used to have that phone. I loved it until I fucking broke it. All right, we like the song. What are you guys thinking about the song? I enjoyed it.
One specific. Get your requests on. Get Bilf McShay and then also the Bilfs. Did I not mention the Bilfs? Also you. He's feeling that natural opioid of existing in this present day. McShay, welcome to the program. Says karaoke pro, but I'm not seeing the words.
What?
Who does a karaoke track without the words? God damn it. There's actually something weird going on with this song on, actually, I discovered an Etta James. What do they not have? Do they not have? Hold on.
Wait, do they not have? There's something going on with this song. You can't get just the audio version of Take It to the Limit by the Eagles.
So Betty and Maddie are both saying that Jarva is a beautiful person. I'll pass that along.
On YouTube, you cannot find it. Okay.
What's going on?
And now it
Sounds like an
seems like
infestation
it's
of kittens.
hard to find.
Spence reporting budgeting
What?
data entry,
Francois?
reimbursing, overspending, underspending.
Hardy
I
died?
know Bill can help with that. Bill and sales?
Since when?
Bill?
What are you
Bill is a
talking about?
financial
Did that
operations
happen today,
platform.
Russell
Bill gives
Cook?
you real-time visibility into
Oh my God, these are karaoke songs without the freaking words. Something is very
What's up with
strange
that?
is going on with this song, okay? First off, you can't get the original actual version. And then you can't get a karaoke version of it. Like, what kind of war is going on over this freaking song? With words. I can't believe I'm typing this. Oh my God. I didn't think I knew the struggle that it is to just play this song. But all there is karaoke versions. But the karaoke versions don't have words with them. I can't, we're going to have to, Russell Cook, this would be a good thing for you to research. I guess I know all the words. I guess I could just
do it without the lyrics. Alone at the end of the evening, when the bright lights of photo to blue, I was thinking about a woman that
Now, Jeno, who are you referring to? Let's talk about your statement. Because, I always want to, if you know how I act, I always want to pay attention to others on the show. I want to understand what you're saying.
I love me, but I never knew. I've always been a dreamer. I spent my life running around, and it's so hard to change. I can't seem to settle down, but the dreams I've seen lately, well, they keep turning out and burning out and turning out the same. So put me on the highway and show me the sign and take it to the limit one more time. Let's reminisce. Well, you can spend all your time making money. You can spend all your love making time. But if it all fell to pieces tomorrow, would you still be mine? With me when you're looking for your freedom, and nobody seems to care. You can't find the door. Can't find it anywhere, when there's nothing left to believe in. Still you're coming back, you're running back, you're coming back for more. Episode 3, so put me on the stream, y'all, and show me the sign, and give me a lesbian me show one more time.
I want to address my chat because, of course, they have things to say. Scallywag says, out of the internet, this is what you think is worth replaying to another audience. I want to be clear. If you don't like the current stream, we have a lot of previous streams available. If you want to check them out on the channel, you can replay them and enjoy them. There's a decent back catalog of illegal streams if you want to check them out. What I'm saying is that every stream is its own stream. If you don't like the current one, that's okay. There will be Buster streams. There will be other streams. There will be possibly some HB lives in the future. And there will be experimental streams. You might see an HB tonight. The point is that every stream is its own stream. And if you don't like it, don't be too concerned with the current one. Just have fun with, like I said, there's a whole variety of streams, and I think that if you want to enjoy other ones, there won't. And you can say that this is boring. But I also want to look at the big picture, right? You want to look at the big picture, and you want to understand that this is more than a comedy channel. This is a variety channel. And if you want to enjoy comedy, I understand it. Howard Stern, for example, much more than a comedy broadcaster. He would talk about people's real emotions. He would talk about, how people felt about their past traumas. He would talk about everything. And the people that didn't like that maybe tuned out, but then they would return when things were, funny and interesting to them. So that's what I have to say. If you want to share opinions vocally, feel free to join in, chime in, join the actual StreamYard's show. If you'd like to talk, with your voice, not just your text voice, but your actual voice, your human out loud voice, feel free to join in. I'm going to continue covering it, and we'll see how you feel.
And give me lesbian means high. Give me lesbian means high. Give me lesbian means one more time. And give me lesbian means high. Show me lesbian means high. Dripping to my pussy one more time. Right. HB Prime. Lesbian me time. Oh. Why? It's gonna be a close show, but it's casual Friday.
Rash on your back has traveled south.
Thank you to our sponsors, backrashes.co.edu.uk. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Thank you.
I had no idea that we had sponsors. All right. We didn't even have to give it a year. It was already available. All right.
For that. Well, let's see. HB's still not here.
And won't be here for a while.
I don't have a monologue today. I'm kind of
playing it fast and loose on lesbian.
Tony Baloney, Russell Cook, and Kenny TV were all there to cover for me. Thank you, folks.
Tonight on Lesbians Tonight, I'm sure we have a lot to talk about, and I do have some segments and some notes, but I thought that we just do kind of a casual Friday.
All right. Looks like we've got Notley Jeno on the show. How's it going? How you doing?
Tried to answer your question in chat, but apparently Poon Handler has timed me out because he's a bit butthurt. So I thought
Poon Handler, really?
Well, someone timed me out, and yeah.
Let's take a look at that.
I don't know who was that. Some naughty so and so. It doesn't really matter. And I'm more of an on-air guy anyway.
Okay, all right. I can take a look at that, but we can talk on air first. So, yeah, How
Now,
are
I want to
you?
start off by saying I have absolutely no hate towards Java. She's actually a very cute girl. I think she does herself a bit of a disservice with her style choices. She's very pouty. That's what puts me off. It's nothing to do with her looks. She is good looking.
So, okay. Do you have more to say, or should I address that?
No, go and address that. We can go on from
Okay.
there.
I wanted to know. So when you say pouty, are you talking about during the music? Are you talking about during
Just
the conversation?
generally, like, she doesn't smile very much, and that speaks a little bit to someone's personality. I think it just comes across as sad. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know her. Maybe
Hmm.
she's the life and soul of the party behind the scenes, but it translates as sad.
I will say, the one time I saw her at a party, she was the life of the party. So maybe
Okay.
she does have, but that was 5 years ago or 3 years ago. So it was a little
And
while.
obviously, no one's mood is a constant. We all fluctuate, right?
So are you saying that can now? Did you watch her before in the past? I'm
I
curious if
have
you
watched
did not.
her intermittently on and off. I'm friends with Sheppy, so whenever Sheppy's over there, I usually go and check out what's going on. And I've checked her out for her own sake before now. Some of her art projects are interesting. I like some of that stuff.
No. Okay. So then, regarding that, did you tune in, say, like 3 to 4 years ago, or is this a more recent
I would say
occurrence?
on and off over the last 3 years.
Okay. Now, did you find that 3 years ago she was more upbeat, or has this been a constant
No, I
from
think
your
it's
point of
been,
view?
from my point of view, it's been fairly constant. I mean, it's rare that you'll see her like crack a joke or a smile or something on camera. I'm actually struggling to think of an example when she has. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Okay. Um, again, when I talk about other people, I guess I don't want to put bad energy out there or any energy because I find that people listen to me and then they think that
No, again, the only reason I'm
it's
up here
very
is I,
happy.
I I made a comment in chat and you asked me to elaborate, and I guess from what I said, it wasn't very clear what I meant. I'm not at all in any way, shape, or form trying to bash her. I just
Okay.
think she does herself a disservice. She's actually like more interesting than her initial outward projection would indicate.
Okay. Now, are you saying that you retract your previous opinion, or are you just
I
clarifying?
I clarify and amend
Okay.
slightly.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, listen. I guess what I will say is, for the universal audience, I do think that I will just say the real world version is similar but different.
Okay, and that makes sense. I'm not the same off camera as I am on air.
And when you say that, what do you say the key differences are with your?
Probably I'm a lot nicer in the real world. I'll tell you that
Okay.
much. I don't. I think a lot of people use the internet as an excuse to be mean, but I use it as an excuse to be unfiltered, I guess.
I'm wondering if these uh, opinions would be better served to uh, present in person rather than on my show, because this conversation will be judged. I will be judged as much as you was
Valid.
involving this,
I get
and
it.
I feel like when you present it, it's more of a direct, understood uh, response, and there can be a dialogue.
I will also say this, and again, it's not an insult, but it's not very approachable. There's been a few times where I've been the only person in chat, and she's just ignoring chat and just staring at her painting for hours, or on another platform and talking to the people over there. So it's hard to say, hey, like,
Now,
let me
which
ask you a
stream are
question or
you?
something, or let me make a comment. I guess she doesn't really pay much attention to her YouTube side. She's more of a Instagram person, I guess.
Here's what I would ask: are you judging based on her streams,
Yeah, I
or
mean,
or her appearances on my streams?
again, to be fair, I haven't really seen her over here that much.
Okay.
I've dipped in and out of your channel over the years. I'm more recently back over here, I've not really caught her over here much. So
Well, I guess what I would say is definitely if you're judging by her streams, that's not the best way because I feel like she'll just walk off camera for 2 hours.
yeah, that's the kind of thing
No.
I'm talking about. Yeah,
And she has told me, I don't know if she's told the audience, and maybe that would be something she should do, which is she hasn't told the audience that the whole thing on her channel is a farce. It's like a
I kind of picked up
art
on that.
project.
Yeah, I get that. I see because look, I used to be probably a lot more closely mentally aligned with her thinking than I am currently. But I was a college student once. I studied photography. I was very arty farty kind of guy into conceptual stuff. So I saw some of that in it, but I wasn't sure about the aloofness angle. And again, it reminded me of certain other like art installation projects and performance art that I'd seen. So I wasn't sure if she was here. I would genuinely ask her about that and get her take on it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not arguing about the art project. I mean, I do think it's a little unfair that I can't just call this channel an art project and walk off whenever I want. I feel like if she can do that,
But
I
you
should be
have been
allowed
known to do
that.
that. I mean, you have left your
But-
own panel before.
But I get judged, and that's true. But I get judged because of that. I get judged on the standard of a regular person doing a show. I feel like if you do that as a person who says, "Hey, it's an art project," you can walk out whenever you
Personally,
want.
I
Yes.
have never objected to you doing that as an audience member. I find it fascinating. I think of this more of a radio show with a camera than anything else. You present it as such. I think you're like a long format radio show, right? So I find it fascinating that you could just go off mic, do something else, let the conversation happen.
Interesting.
I'm not your typical audience member, though. Most people will probably find that annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
To me,
yeah, and that's
to
what
me,
I
it's
figured.
intriguing.
Okay, so most people are gonna tune in. They're gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Why
what's
is no one
happening?
speaking? What's happening? Rewind a
Yeah.
little bit, see that you haven't been there for a while, and go, "Oh, I guess he forgot to turn his camera off," and go somewhere else, right? But
Yes.
I'm the kind of weird mind that wants to know why. I know you chose to do that on purpose, so why?
Now-
What's the thinking behind that? And that intrigues me. That keeps me watching.
Okay. Now, has that ever led you to, has it ever been resolved? Are you always wondering what's happened, or do you find that
Is anything ever really resolved? I've had momentary satisfaction. Like, for example, I've left the live stream on just to see if you come back and left it on in the background in another tab and gone and done something else and just waited to see if does he come back. I mean, is that resolution? In a way, small way it is, I guess.
now? But do I ever explain what I'm doing, what I have done when I get back? Like, is that ever?
No, you
been-
shouldn't have to. It's implied. It should be implied. It should be. Look. Do you? I don't know how much of a fan of old TV shows you are, but we never saw Columbo's wife. She was an
Okay.
implied character. We knew of her. We knew her character traits. We knew about her. We even knew some quite intimate details about her. Never once saw the bitch. Some things don't need
Wow.
addressing. Like it's just there. Like.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to break the fourth wall, and sometimes it really is stupid to do that. Again, dealer's choice. You're the performance artist, right? That's your call.
Okay. But then you're saying when other people do it, it's a different feeling for you? Because other people do it as, you said Jarvis.
Look, when I first came around here, I'll be honest, I didn't get it, and my whole jibe at you was, okay, I like you, but you're boring. Like,
Okay.
do something. I was trying to inspire, and then I realized, no, he is doing something. This is active. This is a choice. It was me not picking up on that. It wasn't a fault with you. It was a fault with the audience. I like that kind of art. I like the stuff that points out the audience is a dummy. They love drama. They love bullshit. They're not here for good quality content. They're here for flashing lights and repetition. They're dumb. And I like when people like yourself find low-key ways to point that out. Sorry if I am breaking the fourth wall now.
Wow. Okay, so for the universal audience, there's a lot of people out there. Do they understand the fourth wall, or do you think they're confused by what you're saying?
They have some vague notion of it because they hear sitcoms talking about it. Yeah, it's like jumping the shark. Everyone has some semblance of what they think that means, but the real guttural meaning of jumping the shark is you feel it when you've done it. When you like me with waving my dick around, it became I had stereotyped myself into a prop comic, and my own prop was my own penis. You feel it when it's
Okay.
gone stale, right? It's like, okay, we can't really do that anymore. We have to find a new angle. It's that whatever your version of that is.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know what my version of this, but
but you get what I'm talking about.
yes, I'm listening. I'm understanding. Um, I think that it's interesting the way you're coming at this because I think you have a lot to say about the matter. Now, I wonder um, what is too far in your opinion when it comes to broadcasters,
Short of
getting
breaking,
wild.
short of breaking the law, nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any sacred cows.
Okay.
I really don't, and I even nasty, uncomfortable subjects. I think there should be room for them to be explored. That's just my take. I know that's not the popular opinion. I get it, but
What's not the popular opinion? What's not popular
well, we
about
live
that?
in a very sanitized, safe space kind of world now. You know that, and even people who
Mhm.
think of themselves as liberals and bastions of free speech are very eager to shut down certain topics or certain angles or certain controversies or whatever. I think if we're doing exploration, we should be exploring everything. If
Yes.
it's just thought concept discussion, not with no real world consequences, it's a joke, it's a conversation, we should be allowed to discuss anything. It's silly to not.
I mean, I even let my enemies in the chat or my
I've noticed that.
detractors. Like for example, Ian Ellis says, "There's never anyone in need of an intervention than HB, but I'm glad everyone thinks it's cute that he is a mess." And I guess I
See,
would say,
that's a difference in
give your
interpretation, though, isn't
reaction.
it?
Of course.
I don't see you as a mess. I
Um,
see you as a riddle, maybe, but not as a mess.
a riddle. Okay.
There's a question mark over you, but there's not. I don't see mess. I don't see a man who's struggling to find comfort. In fact, I would argue you are slightly too comfortable.
Yes, and I think that people, when you're acting a certain way on stream, people are going to have a certain reaction.
Now, I have often wondered how much of this is your natural personality and how much of this is, again, exaggerated caricature of self for camera.
See, now that's interesting because most people don't even consider that. Because the only time they see you is on stream, their assumption is often that you are this way all the time.
But that's
And
naive.
I guess what I would say is that it is naive, but it is how a lot of people think.
Yeah.
And when I'm around family members, I would say that I act different. People expect me to be a joker all the time. And I don't know if you experience this too.
Do you
People
think?
expect me to be the life of the party.
Again, this was I grew up as the the guy making jokes. The thing I used to do to my mom to piss her off the most was make her laugh when against her will when she didn't want to laugh, when she was pissed off about something.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've always kind of reverted to that type, I guess.
Okay.
I've got a question for you though. Do you think you have any tells while you're doing your on-air persona? Do you think you have any tells to your real persona? Do you think any little moments slip through?
Yeah, if I get morally offended by something someone's saying, whether they're talking about a political topic or a real world topic, I think that shows that I can be a little more. There's like an emotional upset side that can get triggered in certain circumstances with people. I don't have to mention the people, but like there's some people who come on the show and they're like, let's talk politics. And when that happens, I definitely show a bit of my real side.
Yeah. I've noticed when things start to get a bit jubilant, you go into I'm shutting down my emotional response mode. You try not to laugh too much. You try not to react when someone says something controversial. And I suspect that's because in your real life you probably would react to those things. You probably would
Well,
jump on that. You probably would catch that line and go, hang on a minute.
yes. And that's, I'll
Yeah.
tell you why. I'll tell you part of that is because I guess I've always seen part of that. Maybe it's not the full story, but I've seen that when I get real with people on stream, it turns into then it's no longer funny. It's no longer like a joke. It's like, let me tell you why you're the worst person, or let me tell you.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, I just wonder like what's comedy and what's humor. What's serious and what's comedy. And I
Okay.
invite yes.
There's different schools of comedy, though. Isn't it? Some people would argue that visceral reaction is truth and therefore it is comedy. But I would say not if you don't put some jokes in there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There are literally like ranting and raving at the mouths, giving a diatribe type comedians who, sometimes don't tell a joke for 5-10 minutes. That's a thing. So I guess what I'm saying is, who are we to judge? I prefer my style, your style, which is either the direct joke or the subtle joke. But some people do like to, you know. I've even done that. I've even been the rah guy. It's you got to try all of these things on. See if they fit you.
What do you find that people enjoy more? Is it the subtle kind of
But fuck what they enjoy. I reached the same conclusion that you reached. Fuck what they enjoy.
yeah.
They're dummies. They like the worst version of me.
Okay, so they like when you're
Sam
fighting
Hill
and
is
getting
here
upset.
himself. He'll tell you himself. Oh, you're only interesting when you're mad. I don't agree with that. That's
Yeah.
his view. That's his take. I don't agree with that at all. No.
Yeah, and maybe that's not the best way for you to live anyway. It
No,
depends.
and even look, okay, and in those situations, I think even when you're winning, even when you vanquished your foe and everyone's on your side, it's emotionally draining and you achieve nothing. What have you really done? It's like it's not a victory. It's a small internet ego boost, which means nothing. It
Yes, okay. So that's you're looking at it like they're, basically attacking you. They feel better about themselves. Is that your idea?
No, I've again in a lot of instances I've engaged with these people and antagonized them. Some of the attacks are warranted, I would say, or maybe initially were warranted and have gone too far. But like I've been antagonistic. I've responded in kind to people's shit talking. I've out shit talked them and hurt their feelings. So it's not out of nowhere. I'm not like thinking I'm victimized or anything like that. No, but I think their reactions are disproportionate. I will say that.
Okay. Now that makes sense. And speaking of reactions, we've got a few people in the chat that I like to talk about. You mentioned Sam Hill, right?
Hmm.
So 3 people are welcome to come up if they want to, speak in a more verbal fashion. Are Sam Hill, Scallywag, and Ian Ellis LLC.
I know Ian Ellis. I
If you'd
know
like to,
Sam. I'm not familiar with Scallywag. I would like to meet Scallywag. He seems very
um,
verbal in chat.
I'm not too familiar with it either, but with him either, him or her.
I believe it's a him. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I
Now,
don't mean to misgender you there, Scallywag.
and we'll definitely get back to the show in a moment. But do you have any? While we're waiting for other people to possibly show up, do you have any thoughts about the show? How it's going so far? And
I'm
have you
enjoying.
watched this before the Less for Me show?
Now, again, I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing here. This is just my take and my observation. Partly because I didn't understand what you were doing at first, and partly because I've seen a bit of a change. And I'm liking this new season of Hostbusters. I wasn't. I guess I didn't get it before, but I also wasn't a fan before. Is that fair? It was like I didn't hate you. I didn't dislike you. I was like, this isn't for me. But as I've watched you more, and I see that you do have a very subtle, under the radar kind of comedy, as well as obvious jokes and out in the open jokes, you are doing some kind of weird thought experiment here. I'm more intrigued than anything. I'd like to be an occasional part of this and see where it goes. How about that?
Yeah, we're just
You have me intrigued.
okay. Now, with that said, would you like to check out the program we're covering?
Sure, go ahead.
I checked
I'm just going to excuse myself for a second. I'll be right back.
Right.
Who's been up to a lot on the internet, which I'm unsure about because I have been very busy with real life and in the field work, and I got some catch up to do on all my my dearly beloved stream teamers. I did watch maybe half of Soup Party.
Wow.
Kevin Spacey was on an hour. Piers Morgan. Kevin Spacey was on Piers Morgan.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over each other, but I would encourage Sam to
Yes.
come up. I think we can actually have a good conversation over here, Sam, for a change, instead of yelling over each other.
Bill McShay.
Absolutely. And I think that we have some of the best conversations when it's actually on air, not in chat. If people want to be in chat, they have that choice, but I would say the on air is a bit better.
Well, Sam has been causing some controversy himself over on his channel with some of his decisions, and I think he'd probably want to address some of those things and
Okay. Now, what
give
you're saying
his responses.
His positions? Are we talking?
He's been
political?
aligning himself with people who are not publicly favorable.
Okay.
Boxing scandals, things like that. People,
All right.
people who are harassing other people online, but Sam is kind of giving them a bit of a refuge. He's done a few slander streams recently where he's let people go up there and accuse people with no evidence and just scream at them for prolonged periods of time. So I thought maybe he'd want to address that.
All right. Yeah, if he can come on up, that would be amazing. Now, with that said, let's hop back into this clip and see what we can. Do you have any thoughts on the room itself? What's happening in her bedroom?
It reminds me of all of my female friends in college. Like, literally, the artwork, the color choices, the stuff stuck to the walls. It's not bad. It just gives me, like, late 90s, early 2000s nostalgia vibes.
Okay. Late 90s to early 2000s. And why is that exactly?
Well, that was around the time that I was, that's when but it's also when girls, they're away from home, they have their own apartments or dormitory or whatever, they can put their own shit on their walls without it's the first unrestrained rebellion phase of their life, isn't it? And I think again, if we're going to go nostalgia, I think this is an homage to a personality type, what Java is doing. I don't think it's necessarily her. Maybe parts of it are, like, again, an exaggerated caricature.
Well, let's be clear.
But I think she's doing an homage to a type.
I know what you're saying now, and kind of, sort of, but I know what the off-air version of her is like, and there's not... Okay, other than being louder, maybe, there's really not much difference. It's almost like the real person is a character.
Okay, but we all are kind of stuck in the era where we were most comfortable, right? I mean, look at how you and me dress. I dress like I did in my 20s. You used to skate. You're still wearing skater wear. It's the same thing for her, right? It's not. I'm not judging. I'm just picking up on it. It's just,
well, I'm not saying much different than you. I'm kind of saying that, like, are we all? Is there a real? In your opinion, is there a real Jeno? Or is it all
no, I'm John.
Character?
Like, I'm John. Jeno is a completely fictional character. I mean, there are elements of John in not Jeno, because it's me playing the character. But no, the not Jeno doesn't even exist. It's not a thing. It's a thing I did on the internet to annoy people and cause a tongue twister effect when they said my name out loud. Hi, I'm John.
Okay.
Nice to meet you all.
So you're John. Okay. Now let me ask you a deeper question then. Are you John?
Again, I get what you're saying, but yeah, I can only give you like philosophy 101 for dummies answers to that because I'm not an existentialist. I don't have the deep, meaningful answer to that. As much as my
Yes.
conditioning, my family upbringing, my environment, my genetic predisposition, yeah, I'm typecast in John. Yeah.
Okay. Now the way you act every day, sure, that is John. But do you
Yeah.
ever have moments, say I don't know if you smoke weed, I don't know if you take mushrooms, I don't know what your
I have. I've
drug
taken
intake.
LSD, I've taken mushrooms.
And in those moments, did you ever sense that there was something actually deeper than John? Like there was a force behind this that was driving the car?
Outside of John would be more accurate than
Yes,
deeper.
outside of John. Exactly.
Yeah, and also I realize that there is a hierarchical structure within what I think is one person, which is John, is actually made up of many different levels, I guess.
Okay.
Because the brain is weird like that. It has compartments, parts of me that only come out under certain circumstances, other parts of me which are my day-to-day self, you know. For example, if you want me to see me revert to type and be like the spoilt brat teenager that I was again, put me around my family at a big family gathering and listen to us all quibble and argue like we're kids again. And it's not aggressive or angry or anything like that. We get along, but to a third party observer, casual conversation might sound like a full volume argument to other people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I can easily be put in situations where I will revert to a different type that is also me.
Okay, so the version of you that you put out there is with your family is different, noticeably different than what you share
Well,
as broadcaster, what you share even with people,
but there's
non-family.
elements that are in all of the above. Do you know what I mean? That would be found in every category. There's some that would
Sure.
only be found in, you know. I'm always every version of me probably talks too much. Every version of me probably interrupts. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
but there are some
Well,
versions of me that are thoughtful. There are some versions of me that are considerate. There are some versions of me that actually does shut the fuck up and listen when someone's got something important to say. You know?
but those are all so they're both versions of you and their tendencies. Like, do you find that the different characters have
Well,
tendencies of their own?
isn't your personality just an average of your tendencies, in a way? It's just an averaging out of your tendencies. That is your personality, really.
In a sense, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's just a different label of a different way of labeling the same thing. Yeah,
I'm prone to anger in some situations and very patient in others. You know, does that mean I'm an angry person, or does that mean I'm a patient person, or does that mean I'm, you know, or does that mean it's situational? Like,
right. Well, you're none. You're none of them. You're the
or none of the above.
totality.
Yeah.
You're the totality of those things, right?
So, what I discovered recently is a technique in psychology, which is to consider yourself the director.
Okay.
So the real you is the you giving instructions to the other yous. So inside you, there's an emotional child that needs fulfillment, right? If you let that run wayward, you become a spoilt brat, you become an egoist, so the director has to be the one nourishing, giving attention to the spoilt brat child, you know? You have to be the one that's taking care of all the other roles, is acknowledging the needs and the motivations of all the other characters. I think that's how you become a unified person. I think that's how you can make it cohesive.
Okay. Yeah, all right. That makes a lot of sense. So you are above. How did you phrase it? You're above.
You're like the director. You're like
outside of,
behind the camera. You're observing the set. You're looking at the actors. You're looking at the lighting man. You're looking at why is this character upset? Why is this one happy? Why is this one greedy? You're giving them all their little pat on the head and their feedback that they need to be satiated.
Well, so you've thought about this in that way for a little while now, or just
I've
in more recent?
amateurishly studied psychology since I was about 16. It's just been a topic I'm interested in.
Okay, interesting.
Also, one
Um,
ex-girlfriend was studying clinical psychology, and I pretty much did her entire coursework. So,
wow.
and
Okay.
she passed, and she passed.
Mm.
Yeah.
She. Okay, so that's where you got your information from. Now, and what? Well, that's interesting. So all the psychiatry understanding in the world.
I think most of it comes from soul searching, though, because even I don't know, even if you sat with an expert psychologist and you told them all the things that were wrong with you and all the significance of it is only attached to you. It's only you who can understand what all of those things mean to you. All of the pain, the joy, another person can maybe empathize with it or maybe even intellectually understand it, but they're not going to have the same attachment to it. It's you have to learn from your shit too, right? And also from other people's mistakes. A lot of what I learned was from seeing people I care about, do things horribly wrong and go, okay, better learn not to pick up that habit.
Okay. Um, that's that's a lot of information that I hope the audience can digest in some degree, because this is good stuff that.
I hope I'm not talking too much.
No, I think that this is the type of thing that people are going to hear and they're going to say, a lot of people are skeptical, but if you really put this into play, if you put this into practice, you might end up not being so skeptical of it. Uh, so, I think that I know that this can be worthwhile and useful, so I don't see it as a waste of
I
time.
mean, I've been on my own version, self-concocted version of the 12-step program for whatever my dysfunction is, and I don't even know what my
Right.
dysfunction is. But I'm on the making amends phase. I've been trying to reach out to people I've wronged and, clear the air and make right and stuff like that. And self-improvement is a thing, people don't put a lot of effort into. They're happy to stay their horrible self, and that's something I've never. There's a lot of things about myself I'd like to change. I acknowledge them. I'm not ashamed to admit them.
Okay. Well, that's a healthy way of looking at it. I think that um, yeah, more people would be healthy if they could kind of
Well, let's take the most obvious one. How has being a reactionary hothead on the internet ever served me well? It hasn't.
Okay, yeah. Now, do you feel like that's how people see you, or do you feel like
Unfortunately, to a large percentage, yes. That's who I am. That's all I'll ever be. That's all they'll ever see.
now in your more recent streams, do you feel like it's been a different?
No, because I've been reaching out to new people and meeting new people and re-establishing connections with old people, and I've focused more on the people who count. I was in it for the wrong reasons. I know that about myself now.
Okay.
I was in it for
Um,
victory, to vanquish. The same mistake Alex in your chat right now is making right now.
now, okay, Alex, does he go after you? Because I'd like to. Do you
Relentless,
talk to him?
relentlessly. You remember the last time we were all on your show together? Oh, maybe you
Yes.
don't.
So
You left.
we okay. So you guys, but I'm saying, like, have you come to a different point of view recently, or is it still the same?
No, I'm just not going to go down his self-destructive path. What I've been noticing a lot, and as much as I've made peace with a lot of people, the reason I've fallen out with a lot of people is I've really lost my patience for anyone who's self-sabotaging.
And that would be him.
Anyone who... Look, we're all victims of circumstance. We're all victims of the things that happen to us. Anyone who's actively making their shit worse, I can't be anywhere near that. I can't be behind that. I can't, to be honest with you, I'm even cringing to the point of witnessing it now where I don't want to witness it anymore. It's uncomfortable. I don't like self-sabotage. I don't like seeing people making their situation worse. I don't.
Okay.
That's
when you see
what's
people
changed for
doing
me.
that, so
Yeah.
it's changed, and when you see people doing that, it's kind of hard to watch, or would you
Seeing
say
it in myself was the worst thing.
Okay.
Seeing me following these crazy people down that road was the warning sign.
And would you like to talk to this guy and maybe give him any
No, it's
thoughts of
irredeemable.
yours?
It's
Okay.
irredeemable. I told him he's going to go down a self-destructive path, whether I give him nice, kind words of encouragement or mean words of antagonism, or even if I just ghost him entirely. That seems to trigger him more than anything.
Okay.
So, again, it's not about Alex. It's about me. I'm talking, I can only talk from my perspective.
Well,
And I can only observe his.
yes. You can only observe what about him exactly.
That he's, I mean, in his eagerness to smite me, he has destroyed his life.
Okay.
He's made himself homeless. He's ended relationships. He's lost friendships. He's probably suffered financially. It's crazy. And he was mad at me before that happened. I don't want to see what happens when he starts to be mad at me for his own self-destruction now. It's not going to go anywhere nice for him. That's the part he doesn't realize. Somehow he thinks this is like good, or he's winning, or look at him in chat now. Oh, look, he's scared.
Well, I'm going to
doesn't get
let
it.
you.
He doesn't get it.
I'm going to let you contemplate that in case you think differently. I want to take a break for a moment, and I
Sure.
will be back. I promise you, I will be back. So let me just put some music
A little
on.
musical interlude. I'm gonna
Yes.
mute my camera and my mic
All
and
right.
have a little nibble on my sandwich. Yay, not lay Jeno on the mic. It's not lay Jeno on the mic. We got Lexi Lou in chat saying, leave me the fuck out of this. Why'd you keep bringing me into your shit? Alex caught feelings for me, and now I can't go host him. And Dutchie thinks every account is me. Alex Sadness isn't me. Alex Sadness isn't me. Alex Sadness isn't me. No, it's not me. Hostbusters is trolling you. He left. He left his own show. He left you spurging in chat. Can you guys hit give me a hell yeah in chat if you can hear me. Woo! Oh, I can hear Hostbusters in the background juggling bottles.
All right.
I guess my singing brought him back. Howdy, folks.
All right, folks. All right. Hey, Jeno, I was gone for a little while there, so I don't
I know.
grudge you if you had chosen to leave, but I'm glad you're here.
No, I was in it for the long haul, buddy. I'm part of this experiment now. Of this showing contempt for the audience experiment that we're doing. Let's go.
Interesting. Okay. Now, is that how you're feeling? Do you feel a certain level of contempt towards these folks?
With the exception of one or two nice folks who get the joke, yeah, I'm not feeling this audience much. Not your particular audience. I'm talking about the Genoverse at large, as we like to call it, or as my ego likes to call it.
You call it the general verse at large. All right.
Well, just the Jeno.
I like the language of the unique language of like Jeno, and I think that would you like your terms to be adopted universally? No,
people pick these things up of their own volition eventually.
Okay. And when you take the risk, right? When you go after people or
they go after me,
joke about them, or they go after you, is there a certain level of risk involved, or do you feel totally comfortable doing that?
Sure. I mean, there's perceived risk, there's real world risk. People have been putting out what they believe to be my address at the moment, which is kind of funny because I don't actually live there. But
so they're doing that in the
threatening
chat
to show up, threatening to defame me to my neighbors, even though I don't live there. It's kind of weird. Threatening to send nudes of me to my family members. They've had all kinds of weird threats. So yeah, I mean, how seriously do you take that?
Well, okay. Is there anybody in the hat that you feel like I should be, shot blocking or turning off the chat? Okay, no. Because of that behavior.
I don't believe in censorship. I believe it's best to let them let their freak flag fly.
Okay, so on any level, you're anti-censorship.
I mean, on my own channel, I handle things a little bit differently for the cohesion of the group. I do like to eliminate any excessive shit talkers, but for the most part, no, I don't believe in censorship.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm speaking primarily of people who are like sharing your address or things like that. Things of that nature.
That would put your channel in danger. I'll say that. I'm not gonna flag it or anything, but people do that. They put stuff in chat just so they can flag the channel.
I mean, not just flagging, but
they'll use a burner account. Oh, hey, just like to say hi to my buddy Tuffy for stopping by.
All right, welcome to the show. Welcome to the chat. I guess what I'm saying is, are there any addresses of yours that are shared that you'd like me to remove from the chat?
No. Again, previously, my previous addresses have been doxed. The address they currently have a hold of is hilariously fictional, but it's the attempt is what counts, right? They try. Sure. That's the point.
Well, even at that level, like, do you need them to be removed for doing that?
No, but again, I would advise channel owners to use their own discretion there, because that stuff can get you. People have been known to dox from a burner account and then report it from another account just to get the channel in trouble. So
Okay.
that's not unheard of.
Understood. All right. So you're good on that.
Yeah,
All right. Well, then, with that said, would you like to get back into the clip here?
sure.
Right.
You have had Alex in chat screaming that he wants to come up. I don't know how you feel about that. I just thought I'd address
Well,
it.
okay. So the reason I would consider inviting him is because he's not a friend of yours, correct?
No, but
Now,
you know.
okay. So what I will say is, if it were your show, would you invite him on?
I think each case on its merits, but public discourse is always entertaining. I think he gave you a pretty good performance on the last time he was up here. So,
And how are you feeling about speaking to each other?
I have no strong feelings either way. I can either talk to him or not, and then my day would go exactly the same.
Okay. I'll invite him and we'll see what happens. If if it goes horribly, then we'll move on from there. But more importantly, I'd like to get back into this clip and we'll talk about it.
Don't worry, McShay. Lesbians are here, and we're queer to bring it back. We're bringing the old cool world back. Look at this. I'm using a real microphone that's plugged into a real box amp. Okay, so don't worry. This is not a microchip.
She's a professional.
This is a real wall behind me. This is a real collage of real art made with real materials. Okay. I am not a serial killer, and you are on the Lesbian Me program. The best place to be in 2023 +1 2024. Okay. You're a whore. Just kidding.
See, that was funny. That didn't get the laugh it deserved.
A little cute.
What karaoke song did I really want to do?
And I will say, we should get a microphone for her amplifier to bring it in at the highest of quality. But, I think people need to remember we're talking about episode 3 here.
Hello, Exiled One. Russell Cook, do you have
Okay, so
a little
Russell,
bit of
karaoke requests? If anyone has a karaoke,
maybe a bit of distance from the mic would help a bit.
Get it in.
Could work, possibly. I'm not an audio engineer, but maybe you are.
Allegedly.
Get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in. What else do I want to sing? Well, you know what? I could do a karaoke song that I've already done.
See, a little hint of a smile there, completely changed her face.
So you're saying, smile, woman?
The little hint that showed up completely transformed her face. Made her much more endearing.
Program.
Let's see this smile cam. Can we get in there? Okay, that's the furthest we can zoom in.
If you guys are begging for it. Which I feel you are.
So, I'm not sure what this talking interlude is.
I think she's just respecting her chat.
Oh, okay.
So fine, I'll do it. But somebody give me a request. Somebody give me a request.
I see. It's about acknowledging the chat, validating the viewer. These are all important things that we must do as streamers, and I'm sure you know that.
So folks tell
I
me.
hate this commercial.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and I heard a Cat Power. Cat Power received love in this commercial, and I have
Capybara?
existential crisis about it.
That's different.
But it's like, yeah, make that money. I already had that existential crisis, so they edited it and cut it in half. And
cut it in half and double it.
please open the door. Nothing is different than you before. Pushing these halls, trying to talk over the silence. And pride sticks out its tongue, laughs at the portrait that we've become.
She needs a producer. but that's
I
not
fucked it
love.
up. I fucked it up.
Well,
I fucked it up. And this
we're supposed to.
cat here
You're
sucks.
saying an on-location producer?
Someone just monitoring the sound levels. And hey,
Okay.
Noodles, what's happening?
We should get somebody up in there. Is that May Noodles?
No, that's Noodles Live, the original Noodles.
Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing. Who knew there was a name? A Noodles. A Noodles. Or Noodles, whatever.
Okay. Russell Cook wants to hear one of my favorite songs. Oh, I wonder if they'll do. Okay, we're gonna karaoke Love and Mercy. They're gonna probably not do it. They're gonna probably do it too fast for me because I have my own version of Love and Mercy that I do. But for you, Russell, it's a good request. Let's honor it. Let's honor Russell Cook. Everybody.
Oh, that's Russell Cook.
Respect. Shout out to Russell Cook.
The queen of all media. Maybe Russell Cook will be making.
I
an
heard he was
appearance
having a bit of
on
an emotional
Destiny's
low
Tomorrow
lately. I'd like to
Levels
wish him the
tonight.
Yes.
best.
So he's got a lot of hot
Thank
takes.
you, thank
You
you.
haven't heard an audible hot take from Russell Cook in quite a while, which is very sad for me and very sad for the universal audience. And
Support Russell.
I know we'd love to hear from you. I shared the StreamYard in the chat, so people may come into the StreamYard.
I need to talk to Russell and find out if he's considering autoerotic asphyxiation, because that has been a topic on his mind, and he was talking about ending it all, or not ending it all, but the fear of the end or the concern.
That's never been my bag. I don't really get the whole asphyxie wank thing. But if you are going to go out with a boner. That part, I do understand.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this one it's definitely.
Also, a little trick I learnt from Sam Hill while you're lighting up there, to respect the chat from time to time. I'd like to point out that Lexi Lou is vehemently asking Alex to stop lying about her, stop mentioning her. I'd like to take this opportunity to just say no hard feelings towards Lexi Lou. Obviously, I'm not her favorite person, but she may have noticed I'm not talking about her. I'm not mentioning her. I'm plan on leaving her the hell alone. Everyone deserves the right to be left alone, and that's exactly what I'm doing. But I am pointing out what is going on in chat because it's happening in front of us.
So we're talking about arguments between her and Alex, or are we talking about
yes,
you?
It seems quite visceral between the two of them at the moment. They're getting quite heated.
I hope that they can resolve it. We're
I also hope
solving,
they can resolve it.
You know, we're figuring things out here. Now, how about you and Presley? Good to see you, Presley.
Presley is always
on good terms.
Lovely. Oh, I have nothing bad to say about Presley. She's awesome. Perhaps there was some music to soothe the raging beast in chat.
Now, what are your thoughts about how Jarva looks?
Like I said, she's a good-looking girl. I don't want to be like judgmental, but I think it for me it's a case of presentation. I would like her a lot more if she smiled a little bit more, change the style choices a little bit. But those are all superficial things.
No,
I know I sound superficial saying them. So
I guess what I would ask you is now, did you expect the same from a guy specifically? The same.
If I was into guys, I would prefer the guys who had the aesthetic that I like. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So it's specifically what you find attractive, not what you find like,
It's not unattractive. It's not. It's just not the things that ring my bell. Does that make sense? Like, there's nothing wrong with what I'm looking at there. That's not by any means anything unattractive or unpleasant, or far from it. She's an attractive woman. It's just her style choices and the fact that she frowns a lot kind of puts me off. I'm just being honest.
Okay. Now, she's told me that she has more of a masculine temperament and more of a guy way of existing in the world.
Her personality isn't the issue. I find her pleasant
Okay.
enough.
But isn't your facial, your nonverbals, your facial expressions sort
Maybe
of part
that's
of your?
translating. Yeah, maybe that's coming across like
So
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying,
I
yes,
guess, look, these are all social affectations, right? We all know that.
right.
If you're not feeling like smiling, why would you? But it does for sure make someone more or less approachable. You
Okay.
have to concede that point. I mean, it's easier to talk to someone who's smiling than it is to someone who's frowning.
Now you've given it 5 years or 3 years, right?
On and off. To be fair, I've probably watched her for a total of maybe 4 or 5 hours in total.
Okay.
So
So typically with this show or any of this, we suggest you watch it for 5 years just to
sure.
really take it in. But
I
okay,
heard
so
you say that the other week, actually, and it did make me chuckle. If you
we
don't like it, come back in
yeah
5 years.
yeah. I mean, you really take in the entirety of a person. I guess what I would say is watch it thinking of her as a man and see if it at all
No, that would
improves
probably make
your.
things worse for me.
Really? Okay.
That would probably accelerate any decline that is there.
Interesting. All right. Then think of her as Roseanne. Does that help?
I see her more as like a Daria type.
Daria. Okay.
You
And how do you
remember
feel
the
about
cartoon
Daria?
Daria? I didn't dislike her, but again, that's not the girl you chase after, is it?
Okay, so this is purely on in terms of um, your assessment. Is it more of a romantic assessment than
She
a
was okay. The
you know?
videos I've seen on her of her Instagram where she's at some kind of live music event and she's on stage. That's
Yes.
Java. That's Java at her most attractive
Okay.
because you can see the sense of fun.
So you're more okay. So do you see her more as a musician than a broadcaster, maybe?
No, what she does is fine, I think, but
Okay.
it's just maybe I'm not the audience for it.
Interesting.
I don't think there's any problem with her broadcasting. I just think it's not tailor made to my taste.
Okay. Well, then I guess we'd like to get the universal audience's take on things, see what everyone thinks, see if they feel different,
Sure.
the same, etc. And with that,
Most people are giving positive feedback in chat.
okay, all right. And I'm just gonna jump back into this, and we'll see what how we feel.
People like our co-host HB Prime, who said he's very excited for the show. However, he's not here, but surely he'll be here any
That was
moment.
funny.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was intending to be there, but yeah, I was excited. That's not a lie. Just things got in the way.
Let's see if we have it. Sofa King karaoke. What sounds better? 268 views. Oh, these are low karaoke views. 80 views. Okay, Sofa
What?
King. So this is a very indie
That's no way to
karaoke
judge it,
track.
Java.
Perhaps
yeah,
an
that's
indie
true.
hit. It's Brian Wilson. Why I know this song is because I used to do a lot of I've done roadie work. I've worked as a stagehand for Brian Wilson
I do like the
Brian
times,
Wilson.
and he
I do like
closes
the
out every
necktie.
single one
I
of his
just noticed
shows
that.
with this
All right.
song.
Yeah,
Love
we
and
try to.
Mercy, and does an absolute beautiful.
We're trying to do professionalism, so I do like when women wear the necktie, though.
That
It's
works.
it's good.
Version of it, and he has these little 100-year-old backup singers, and he goes and he has this right-hand guy, Billy, who takes him immediately off stage and deposits him in a lazy boy chair, like sofa chair, that's brought on the stage for him. He's not extremely mobile, but he's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man who I love so much, and who I'm apparently exactly like because I watched that John Cusack movie that was about Brian Wilson with my parents, and John Cusack playing Brian Wilson in this movie, when people are eating at the table and their forks and knives are scraping on the plate. John Cusack as Brian Wilson has this, he's like freaks out and loses control and can't handle it. And that's me. If you scrape your fork against, I have very sensitive hearing. If the sound anywhere goes over the very specific decibel, my earplugs are coming out and they're going right in my ears. I protect my little sensitive ears, my tiny little sensitive ears at all costs. And people scraping, and for some reason my hearing just seems to get more and more sensitive. And if you scrape a plate with a fork or a knife in my presence, I will Brian Wilson out on your ass. Okay?
Mm.
Okay. I believe her.
So, great pick, Russell Cook.
Yeah, we need to do a listing
News
of all
of the show.
famous folks. I would like to know.
I'm
There's a lot of things I'd like to know.
crummy movie with my hands on my chin. All the violence that occurs like will never end. Yeah, it's too fast for me, but what? Love and mercy, that's what you need tonight. Lesbians, come on over, lesbians. So love and mercy to you and all your lesbians tonight. I was lying in my room and the news came on TV. A lot of people out there hurting, none of it scares me. Love and mercy, that's what you need.
Yeah, she's feeling it.
There's beliefs, alright, there's beliefs. So love and mercy to you and all your lesbians tonight. I was standing in a bar and watching all the people there. All the loneliness in this world, though, it's just not fair.
Dancing like no one's looking. Woo! Big finish.
All right.
Selling it to the back of the room.
Hmm. Would you ever join the Leslie's show as a guest?
Yeah, sure. I've never caught her live when she's had the panel of the Lincoln chat, but yeah, I would.
And you're on Discord, right?
Yeah, I'm on Discord. We're in the same server.
I was just making sure, because I never know if it's a fake person or the real
Yeah,
deal.
I get that. No, that's me.
All right.
I'm actually posting stuff from your chat in the server right now.
Oh, cool.
I like to be a documentarian from time to time, as well as a journalist, entertainer, presenter.
Yes.
All-round
ladies man.
Now, how many languages do you know?
Should we do reflections of my
Fluently,
life?
only 2, but I
next?
speak a little bit of French and a little bit of
I'm just
Spanish
gonna
as well.
keep fucking joking until HP gets in here.
What are
I
the
guess.
2 that you know?
Another one of our sponsors.
Greek and English I speak fluently,
Be
and
healthy. Please, lesbians,
Okay.
try and
a
be
little
healthy
bit
this
of
year. If
conversational
you just try to be
Spanish and
healthy
French,
1 year of your
not
life
much.
and then forget about it. Let this be the year.
Very cool.
Get the good syrup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Slip on that.
And, you know, even though she was maybe was upset about the fact that I was late, I do appreciate that that she
still
was
gave
still
you a name
willing.
check.
She was still willing to, continue the show for 2 hours until I showed up,
2
because
hours. Okay.
yeah, when you're when you show up so late, people might not even know if you're gonna show up whatsoever. So
Sure.
I'm glad that she waited and was willing to have me on the show.
You are a little bit flighty. You're a known flight risk.
Well, you know what's crazy is sometimes I'm apprehensive, but in this case, I actually
Oh, hey,
really
Java's
wanted to be
actually in
there.
chat. Hi, Java.
Are we talking about the real person?
Yeah, Java Town.
In
She
your
has a
chat,
wrench.
not
No,
my
in your
chat.
chat.
Why am I not seeing it? Is there
I
a bit
see
of a
it.
delay on Discord?
She says, "Why are you doing HB promo for people that don't like the Lesbomese program when no evidence of these people exists?" Lesbo Projecto. That sounds like her.
Where are you seeing this?
I'm seeing it in the StreamYard chat because
In the StreamYard chat, really? Now on the main chat or in a background?
no,
private
in the main chat. If you scroll up, it's 8 minutes past the hour.
Oh, it was earlier. Okay. Okay, let me. I might have been out or doing something at that moment. Let me take a look. Sometimes I miss things. Sometimes I don't see everything. So I apologize. I do try my best.
Maybe drop the link in chat again if
Oh,
anyone
I
wants
see.
to
Why are
see.
you doing an HB promo for people who don't like the lesbian programs when no evidence of people exist? Lesbo Projecto. Now, I'm not saying that people. I'm not. Let's be clear. I'm not saying the majority of people dislike the lesbian program, and I'm not even saying that anybody who dislikes it is correct. I'm simply saying that folks like that guy earlier, what's his name? I don't even remember. I wish I did remember. That would give better context. But there
Give me a
were
sec,
there
I
was
got you.
and there was. Listen, let's be clear. There was only one person. So one person out of 24 to 32 people. That's not a bad percentage.
That was
That's
a scallywag who you were trying to remember.
okay. So that's one person out of point 0.03 people. That's nobody. That's not even worth worrying about.
That's a
Or
statistical
3%.
anomaly.
3%. That's nothing. That's far more people hate you know Asian people than care about this show. There's far more people hate America's Got Talent, which is a more popular show. So I wouldn't
Sure.
worry about that. I wouldn't think that's a statistical meaningful amount. I think that I'm only acknowledging it because they happen to be here. I'm not amplifying it. I'm not saying it's a big deal or that you should even be worried.
It's exposure as well, even to the people who don't like you. More people have been favorable.
Exactly.
You certainly sold me on a few points.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can be upset, but that is to give a lot of credence to people who really aren't invested in the first place. So if somebody's not really that invested to begin with, there's no reason to worry that they are the average viewer. They clearly are not. If you're in the small percentage, there's really nothing to worry about. with that
I'm trying to
said,
do
you
the
know,
math on what percentage of the small percentage of haters are going to be won over by the necktie, because I certainly was sold on it.
I like the necktie. I think anybody who makes sense would like the necktie. You know, anybody who's appreciates. You know, I like when a woman wears a necktie. I don't know what it is,
It
but
works.
it works.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of like some lesbian Ellen DeGeneres types where it wouldn't
Mm.
look so great, but overall, it works. It's certainly working in Java's case.
You know, she's a lesbian, but she's at the, you know,
Well, there's different types of lesbians.
one of the. She's a lipstick lesbian. All right, I will continue this clip and we'll talk about it. Thank you for being here.
No problem. Feel free to kick me if I'm intruding.
No, you're doing an amazing job today.
The changing from sunlight to moonlight, reflections of my life. Oh, have it through my eyes. The greeting of people in trouble, reflections of my life. Oh, have it through my eyes. All my sorrow.
Do you know what, Hostbusters? I don't mean to be rude. I genuinely appreciate you having me up here, but something's come up. I've got to jump down. Thank you for having me.
All right, thank you so much for being here.
I'll be back.
You've given some great commentary, so we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. Feel free to stop by at my show as well.
Absolutely.
Bye for now.
Yeah. All right. Thank you to Jeno for showing up and giving his great opinions, just letting us know, you know, what he thinks. Whether he's the average viewer or a unique viewer, it doesn't really matter. I just think that it's great that he's here, and he was here, and you know, maybe he will be a regular at this program.
Take me back to my old home. All my crying, feel I'm dying. Take me back to my old shore. Take me back to that old cool world, though, McShay. We're going back to that old cool world. We're bringing it all back, analog style, lesbian style. We're letting those pussies drift. We're letting those ladies out. We're going to change the world one lesbian at a time. One misogynist into a lesbian. Turn the tide.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
Changing, arranging, I'm changing. I'm changing everything. Everything all around me. The world is a bad place, a terrible place to live. Oh, but I don't wanna die.
By the way, you know, if any of you folks would like to join the show, I'd be happy to have you here. Let me throw the link out one more time, and I'll try and actually add it to the pinned links, of course. Presley, if you'd like to join, I'd be happy to hear what you have to say. So come on up.
All my sorrow, sad tomorrow, take me back to my own home. All my crying, feel I'm dying, take me back to my own home. All my sorrow, all my sorrow.
That's called caterwauling.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
What's up, Hosty?
What's up?
Hey,
welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
You guys were having a nice conversation about psychology before, and I wanted to contribute.
Yes, sir. All right.
Yeah. So I have this fascination with deviant sexual fetishes and how do people get to these deviant sexual places, right?
Okay.
Like daddy-daughter role play or humiliation fetish, these kind of things.
Okay.
And there's this video that has surfaced recently that I would like to play for you.
Okay.
If you're willing. It's about 30 minutes long, but I think it's very interesting. So I'm going to bring it backstage. And
okay. So, and it's relevant to like what we were talking about earlier. You're saying?
Yeah, it's relevant about sexual weird deviancies, and actually, it pertains, ironically and just coincidentally, entirely to your former guest. So
okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
We're talking about late Jeno.
We are.
Okay.
We are indeed.
And it actually seems that he is joined back on the stream. Yeah. Are there, before we play the videos, are there any?
We should just play it in.
It's funny that he waited for me to leave for him to do this. Also, speaking of humiliation fetishes, Alex, can you not see?
Yeah. To like Jeno about it.
You are getting humiliated right now in chat, Alex. Are you unaware of that?
I can tell you exactly what's going on in chat right now. Somebody went and deleted a bunch of DMs.
Community post coming soon, folks.
Yeah. Somebody went and deleted a bunch of DMs and wants to rewrite history. And
that's you, Alex.
I've held back one major story, and I will. It was the inquiries one, Lexi. So that's, if there isn't anything more fucking clear than that, I don't know what to tell you. So you can be like, oh, I didn't technically say this. He did eventually. Sure, eventually I said something explicit. But the reality is, stupid. Everybody thought that.
You're floundering, Alex.
There's a reason that like Evil Abe freaked out on you for a reason. Like everybody thought the same thing. And the reason they thought that is because you fucking messaged me all day, every day like a fucking girlfriend. Don't act like you didn't now after the fact. Because you fucking know you deleted your side of the DM. That would have taken you so fucking long, by the way. You would have spent like 2 days doing that shit. That's how fucking crazy you are.
Alex, you're a crazy person. She's clearly telling you she was never in love with you. She never had any feelings for you. She wants you to leave her the fuck alone and stop involving you in her fantasies.
Hey, listen.
You see the comments, right?
Lexi, you got my DMs? You can put my fucking DMs out. I don't give a fuck. Put them out. Put out the ones around the wall.
Why do you keep dragging her into this is the real question, Alex.
Put that out.
Why do you keep dragging her into this, Alex?
Stop over-talking me.
Why do you keep dragging her into this, Alex? She wants to be left alone. She just wants to be left alone, Alex.
It's called a script.
Just wants to be left alone.
Hey, dummy.
To disassociate from the scary stalker man.
There's a reason you deleted.
Why won't you leave her alone, Alex?
There's a reason you deleted your side of things.
Why won't you leave her alone, Alex?
All right, here we go. We're gonna watch this now.
You're in love with her, aren't you, Alex?
We're gonna comment. We're gonna comment when she gets to the one.
Okay, before you do press play, Hostbusters, I'd like to point out that everything you're about to hear here is a slanderous accusation with no evidence. I've called and appealed for evidence. There are no receipts. She says that I paid this woman money, but she can prove zero transactions from me.
Let us hear it, Jeno. Let us hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Do you need me for this part?
You can do. Sure. Yeah. Stay here. You're the guy. You're the subject.
I am the guy. That is true.
At link.
This is Seasons, by the way.
I stay away
Yes,
anywhere that
this
guy
is
is.
Seasons,
I'm
by the
not
way.
having anything to do with that creep.
Sounds like she's very emotional.
No, I don't want anything to do with him. That guy's a fucking man. Something's
I
wrong
wonder
with
why
him.
her feelings are
And I
hurt.
don't. It's not that he's just an asshole. That's not what it is. There's something wrong with him.
There is something wrong with
And
him.
I'm surprised at why he is at certain places. It's like, geez, just a couple months ago, you know, he was gunning for certain people. Now it's their, I don't know, whatever. It's not my problem. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Sounds like you're worried about it.
I don't want anything to do with him.
Sounds like you want something to do with me.
Why you got to put a picture up like that? Why are you mad?
That guy's a liar, and a creep, and
Says the one making unfounded
Okay,
allegations
okay.
with no evidence. Odd that.
a blocker. Mm-mm.
I'm a blocker.
He's
apparently.
derogatory towards women.
Oh, so
He's-
derogatory. So derogatory.
I don't want nothing to do with him.
Notice your only defense is every
I'm not
He's got a major
trying to
track
have
record.
anything to do with you,
Plastic man.
weirdo.
Yeah, and that's not. Look.
Notice. Let me.
I'm not
In
the
fact,
only one.
notice I
There's
haven't been
a
back to her
line.
channel since she tried to beg me for money and failed.
I got to point out these comments that keep coming up from Dutchie. Dutchie not only got her to talk about all this and kept it going, he going to the video.
Yes, it's very easy to get someone to talk
Completely
shit on the
produced by
internet. We proved that the other day when we convinced, when we proved that you're a rapist. Remember,
this is
your
what it
own mother
was.
was in chat saying you were a rapist, Alex. Your own mother was in chat saying you're a rapist. You see how easy it is to play that game?
I'm the only one that said this is what it is. I think most people would be like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's what it was.
This is the reaction one.
Trying to
So
cause
why
problems.
would your mother be in chat lying about you raping her, Alex? If everyone on the internet tells the truth all the time.
I don't know. If you have to pay women to do that, then there's something wrong.
If you have to pay
You know,
women
that's
to do that,
If you have to, that's a
if you
big
have to
if.
pay women to do that, there's something. Are you paying attention? Do you have?
Yeah, that's a big if though. If
Are
you
you
can
taking
prove
notes?
that
You
happened,
have a pen and paper in front of you.
you'd sound a lot more credible.
Take notes.
Or maybe, I don't know, like I said the other day, maybe that's part of what he you know,
Maybe. Speculative.
maybe that's part of it for him. But
Maybe.
for me, it was like,
Somebody said you're in Susan's chat on Friday. Is that true?
No, I wasn't.
I understand that doesn't make me look like great or anything.
Is that someone Dutchy
But
by
I
any
don't have
chance?
to do
Because he
anything. I
sees
don't
me
even have to
everywhere.
watch
He
it. And
imagines
it's like
me everywhere.
free money, and it's not like he was like talking sexually when he was doing it.
Show
He
me
was
the
just
money.
doing it,
Free money.
I guess.
If I sent someone money, there'd
I
be
wasn't
proof of this
watching.
transaction, though,
I didn't
Alex.
have
We've been
to.
through this.
Didn't have to say
You're silly.
anything.
You
I didn't
sound
have to
silly
say
now. You
anything.
sound like a silly goose
You've
now,
been
Alex.
saying it,
Money
not
for
me.
me.
Not blaming me for the seasons
And
of doing your.
Yeah, like it
I'm
was
not
like it
trying
was
to
Lizzie
out
saying it.
anybody.
And it
Pause.
else that was that.
Who is this girl talking?
this
This
would
is
be
Seasons.
seasons.
It's the girl he's showing in his avatar right now. Yeah, this is Seasons. So what happened was there was this stream last summer.
What happened?
where- There was this stream last summer where
Was it last summer? Or was it
would
the
you
summer
stop
before?
interrupting? He doesn't
Was
want
it
me-
last
he-
summer or was it the summer before?
It was last summer. So last
Was
summer.
it last summer?
Yes, it was
Lil?
last summer. Stop interrupting, you fucking weirdo.
But-
that
but
doesn't
it
wanna
wasn't
hear
last
what I'm
summer,
saying.
Alex.
This is embarrassing to you. So last summer.
No, details count, and all your details are wrong.
backstage,
See, that's
sitting
why I'm
backstage,
making fun of it.
He's fucking sitting backstage. He started masturbating, right? She started making fun of him.
Is that what happened?
And
But
yes,
is
she's
that
going to
what
explain it
happened?
herself. She's going to explain it herself. Yes, he was masturbating backstage, and she was making
Was
fun
he,
of him.
though?
We played football ways because it was really insulting to his dick. She was like, "Ew, what is that? Is that a cyst? Ew, why
Sounds
is the
like a
hole in the
false
top of the
narrative
whale's
to me,
butthole?
Alex. I don't know.
Ew." And we all watched. What is that? Ask her. She was there too. So she did this humiliating thing to him, and then it came.
I
out
wonder
like a
why
year
she
later.
she took the live stream
Just
down and
recently,
didn't
this came out a year
doesn't
later
use that
about
as
what she did
evidence.
afterwards. Here's the
If it
thing,
was so
Ghostbusters.
humiliating.
She humiliated him, right? Shut up! Stop overtalking me.
Yeah, but
She
if it was so
humiliated him.
humiliating, you'd think she'd put the
Humiliated him,
original
right?
one
He
up,
went
wouldn't
to
you?
her afterwards.
Instead of
He went
hiding
to
it.
her afterwards and told her, and she's going to explain this. Told her how it turned
If I
him
had
on.
paid her money, you'd think she'd show the receipt of me paying her money.
This
If I
is what he
had.
does. He wants to talk over. This is happening. Jeff. You can't
Yeah,
stop this.
Alex. Okay, but
This
what's
is
happening?
This
What's
is happening
happening?
right now. This
But
is
you're a
happening right
rapist.
now.
We
We're
already
listening to
established
see-
you're a rapist.
we're
Your
listening to
own
Seasons.
mother said you were a rapist. Your own mother came into chat and said you're a rapist, Alex. So that's evidence, right? Is that evidence? Is that evidence? if I get 100 people to lie about you, does it make it true, Alex?
Yes, the girl you did it
Yeah.
to telling her story is evidence.
So,
Yes.
so is what Lexi Lou is saying in chat about you right now evidence, Alex?
No. Here's the deal.
No,
The
it doesn't count when Lexi Lou says it about you. No, it only hurts when it's someone whose feelings I've hurt.
There's
Okay.
some fucking reason. I don't know. That's the biggest DM thing
Evidence.
I've ever
Do you
had.
believe in evidence,
Like, months and
Alex?
months all day, every
Evidence.
day,
You're a
and she was
mathematician, right? Can you show you're working out?
I wonder why.
You're a math guy. Can you show you're working out,
Anyway,
Alex?
Here we go. Back to
Here
the
we go.
subtopic. He wants to get away from
Here
it.
we go.
So
Here we go.
Hosty, after he was masturbating backstage and she humiliated him, he went to her privately and
Am
said,
I trying to
will
get away
pay
from
you-
this topic
I
though,
will
or am
pay
I trying
you
to make fun of it,
$100
Alex? If I
you
was
just
trying to
sit
get
and
away
you
from it, I
sleep.
wouldn't be here.
He's talking over me. You're always talking over me?
Yes,
Because
I'm
he's
always
embarrassed.
talking over you. I'm not embarrassed. I have zero embarrassment right now.
I'll just play the video. He's not going to let me explain.
Sure. Just let the lady speak for herself. Sure, that's a much better
Yes, I
plan.
will. Here we go.
That he
Because he can't handle it.
that he approached with that, and that took him up on it. But
Here we go. We're going to what he's talking about.
I mean, I understand that doesn't make me look
She
like
sounds
great or
very
anything.
juvenile. It's
But
kind
if
of a
I don't
turn
have
off.
to do anything, I don't even have to watch. You're just gonna. It's like free money, and it's not like he was like talking sexually.
Well, show
when
us,
he was doing
show
it.
us
He
this
was
free
just doing
money.
it.
Where's the money? Where is the
I
money?
guess.
Where is the
But I
money?
wasn't watching.
Follow the
I
money.
didn't have
Where's
to.
the money?
You didn't have to say anything.
I don't
didn't
see
have to
any
do
money.
anything.
Overtalking her.
I'll take
I
your
don't
money
see
for
any
free.
money though. Where's the money? I
And
keep hearing about money. I want to see
I'm
this
not
money.
going to out anybody
This is his plan.
else that
Hosting his plan is just to talk over. This is why I wanted to do
No,
it.
my plan is to ask for
His plan is
evidence
to-
for this
his plan is
slanderous
to talk
accusation, Alex.
and try and use his volume so he.
Alex,
so he
we've
can't-
already established by the rules of your game then that means you're a rapist.
Video. You were asking
Because someone in chat was accusing you of rape, right? So if someone in chat was accusing you of rape, it must be true, right?
want to give the context. We absolutely want to give the context. So let's.
So if someone makes an allegation that I paid them,
Jeno,
Hostbusters, you've
Can I
been
talk to
victim
both
to
of
this
you?
before. Yes, you can.
Absolutely have, and I will talk to you. Can we just play the clip and then you give your?
Sure, but can I ask you a question before we continue?
Yes,
Stop
sir.
asking a video
Surely,
We'll ask you a question.
by the very just logic, yeah. If I had paid someone some money, they would be able to show some proof of this payment, right?
Now, what is this person we're accusing you of paying?
They're saying I paid them $100 either on PayPal or Cash App. Now that would leave a receipt,
For what
right?
reason? For what reason?
To humiliate me sexually, allegedly.
Okay, let's be honest.
Where is the receipt?
Who of us doesn't like a little humiliation?
Sure. If it was true, I would fully own it, Hostbusters. But I'm just saying,
You're telling me you wouldn't
$100 transaction
wouldn't wanna-
leaves evidence behind.
Let's put this. Okay, so maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But is it even that embarrassing? Like, who doesn't?
No, I just find it easy to debunk this story, so I'm going to.
Who doesn't
Listen,
want
I'll tell you. I'll tell you in advance what.
Okay,
what
go
it was.
ahead.
By the way, she's not a hot
People
chick. Picture available on
people
screen
in
right now.
know the narrative, know what happened. So here's what again. Last summer, he did this thing where he went like he always does and just masturbates backstage because he's
Sure.
He
For
humiliated him
free
and
with women who are there voluntarily for
Oh,
free.
shut up! Stop! This is what he does, Hosty. This is what he does.
I'm
He
not
won't-
going to let you endlessly
Literally
slander
not
me
let
without correcting your lies, Alex. You don't get to just do a monologue of lies uncontradicted. Sorry.
I guess try to just go back to the video. It's fine. You're gonna do. Just stop. Can you stop talking to the?
By
video
the
and
way,
asking-
for the record, this person is mad at me because when she broke up with her boyfriend, I was encouraging her boyfriend to date other women. She has an axe to grind.
Who are you talking
Shut up.
about?
Seasons, the girl in the video here. He's talking about.
Wait,
So
you were
anyway,
with
he's
this
trying to
chick?
make it. He's trying to say that she's got some reason to slander him.
Yes, she's pissed off at me, Alex.
No, here's the deal. She's not here. This is a video. So can you stop talking to the
Her
video?
boyfriend was here before. He didn't seem
All right,
mad at me.
Before I press play,
We
can you
talk
agree
about
to
it
not talk to
afterwards.
the
Let's
video?
just go
Exactly.
right into the video.
And stop talking over the video, Jeno. It can't talk
I
back
will
to you.
contradict slander, sorry.
You're going to contradict video slander that can't talk back to you. You can do that after we stop playing it. Hosty
I
just
can
said you're going to
do that during, after, before. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll
I'll
do
do that
it.
of my own
Listen,
volition.
And
Stop
I'm not
ruining the
trying to
fucking
be
stream.
alpha over you. I'm just trying to do what's best for the program.
Yeah, we want to be able to tell the story, Jeno, just because it's embarrassing to you.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
he was like talking sexually when he was doing it. He was just doing it.
Okay, that's important. That's important. So he's not talking sexually. He's just masturbating, and she's not even looking. For those who didn't hear, she didn't have her camera.
So you're allowed to interrupt the narrative, but I'm not allowed to interrupt the narrative.
I paused it. You can talk when it's
So yeah, but I don't have control over the pause button. I'm nuts. So you can just interrupt the narrative willy-nilly and insert your propaganda. But if I refute what you're saying, I'm interrupting, right?
Listen, you say pause.
And by the way, I could be masturbating right now. What does any of this prove?
Probably are. You can say pause and I'll pause it. Here we go. Shut up.
I don't know. If you have to pay women to do that, then there's something wrong. That speaks for itself. Or maybe, I don't know, like I said the other day, maybe that's part of what he
Maybe.
Maybe that's part of it for him, but
maybe.
For me, it was like...
There's a lot of ifs and maybes.
I mean, I understand that doesn't make me look like great or anything, but if I don't have to do anything, I don't even have to watch. You're just gonna. It's like free money, and it's not like he was like talking sexually when he was doing it. He was just doing it.
Weird.
I guess because I wasn't watching.
That's so weird.
I didn't have to. I didn't have to say anything. I didn't have to do anything.
Whoa.
I'll take your money for free.
Did you take my money though?
I'm not going to out anybody else that he approached with that and that took him up on it. But if they want to say something, then they can. But I'm not going to out anybody. I'm just outing myself. I'm just telling the truth.
That sounds juicy.
I have no problem telling the truth.
So where are we going with this nothing burger story?
Do something that I wouldn't be able to, that I wouldn't want to admit to. You know what I mean? That's not how I roll. I feel like my stance in anything like that is that, like, if I can't.
Is there a juicy bit coming up? Is there something worth waiting for? Or are we
like what the truth is? Like, I won't do it.
Like, show the receipts.
You know what I mean?
If you can't tell the truth, you won't do it. Yeah, that's very accurate.
I can tell you that Liz was one of them, Dutchie, because Liz has admitted to it. I think Liz is the only other one.
Has she though? Lizzie refuted it. Sorry. We debunked this the other day, didn't we? She was in chat calling you a liar, Alex.
No, she wasn't. She just
Same way Lexi Lou is in chat right now calling you a liar.
She said she didn't want to be involved.
You have selective evidence.
Even though I have, here, I'll show you
credibility.
The receipt. Here we go. I'll show you the receipt.
Alex, she told you she didn't remember saying that and that it seemed cherry-picked and you were putting words in her mouth and she got mad at you for doing it.
Involved me. And I said, because you're involved. That's why, stupid. I'm a fucking journalist. Here we are. Look. This right here is to saying that her and Jeno did daddy-daughter roleplay.
Sure,
Wait, Lizzie,
that seems conclusive to me.
Daddy-daughter roleplay? Lizzie, duh. There's your evidence, stupid. That's called a receipt.
But that's called out of context. She could be replying to anything. There wasn't an at reply. She's the one saying that that's not true, Alex. It's not an excuse. Her own words. Her own words. Yesterday on David's stream. Yesterday, less than 12 hours ago, Alex, she was calling you a liar because you're a liar.
Was her from the past lying, or her?
You can't make people into victims, Alex, when they're telling you they're not a victim. You can't force her to be your victim.
This one. What's the current one lying? Which?
It's the same thing you're doing to Lexi Lou.
Shut the fuck up.
Lexi Lou in chat telling you you're full of shit. You're lying. Lizzie in chat telling you you're full of shit. You're lying. Everyone refuting your stories. None of your stories have any evidence. Meanwhile, if we're to play you at your own game, Alex, yeah, if slanderous accusations are evidence, then you're a rapist, remember? We had multiple people in chat saying confirmed 100% that you had raped them. Your old girlfriend, your own ex-girlfriend has accused you of rape, Alex. Does that mean that you're a rapist? Are you a rapist, Alex? Following your own logic, you're a rapist. You're a rapist. You're a rapist. You're a rapist, Alex. You're a rapist. You're just a rapist. I don't listen to rapists. Why am I listening to a rapist? Stop, Mr. Rapey. Stop trying to rape people. Stop being a rapist. Now you're raping my ears with slander. Now you're a slander rapist.
over the video.
You know what I mean?
He's getting mad.
I'm not getting mad. This is pointless.
You are. Oh, it's pointless.
I can tell you that Liz was one of them. Because Liz
she
is
can tell me.
to it. I think Liz is the only other one that has publicly admitted to it.
If it wasn't true.
That I know of. I believe it happened more than once with Liz.
You believe?
Sure.
See, listen to the speculative
I'm pretty
words.
Sure
I'm pretty sure. I believe. I think.
If Liz
where is your proof?
If she wants to deny now, she can. But he's like, "You're jealous of Liz." I'm like, "What?"
And tell me this doesn't sound like a butthurt female.
I'm jealous again.
Tell me this doesn't sound like someone with an axe to grind. Go ahead.
Pause it. I'll pause it, dude. If you want me to pause it, I'll pause it. Stop talking over it.
What happened in the cocaine days?
Do you want to know what really happened? Yeah, pause it. I'm going to tell you the story of what really happened backstage with me and her. Pause it. Pause it. I'll tell you what happened, Alex.
And then you're going to let her talk afterwards, right?
She tried her best to get money out of me, but she did nothing sexual whatsoever. Do you want to know what the conversation consisted of? First, she told me about her boyfriend. Then she obsessed over Lizzie and told me how jealous and how much she hated Lizzie. Then she kept begging me for money when she wouldn't even turn her camera on. I didn't have my dick out. My dick wasn't hard, and I made polite excuses, and I left, and I never went back to her channel. Then months and months and months later, when she dumped her boyfriend, and because he's a friend of mine, I was consoling him and telling him, "Don't worry about it, buddy. There's plenty of women here in chat who want to date you. Some of them live in your local area." And I tried to set him up on dates, and she got butthurt and mad, and you guys who don't like me went over there and tried to get her to talk shit about me, and now she's doing exactly that without any evidence, Alex. And you still sound like a retard, because by your own logic, if we are to believe butthurt females with no evidence, you are a rapist. Your own mother accused you of rape, Alex. Rape. So do we take these women at their word? Because you're a rapist if we do. If we take these women at their word, without evidence, you, sir, are a rapist.
We're going to freak out. We're going to freak out. Shut up now. Here we go.
Rapist.
What happened in the cocaine days? In the cocaine days. Not me. That didn't happen in cocaine days for me. That was cocaine days. I'm surprised Norm isn't over here trying to buy pretty.
This isn't even good slander, by the way. She's boring.
That's the thing. That's why I wouldn't.
There are no juicy, salacious gossip details.
Because I didn't have to do anything. I think for Norm, you have to do stuff. I mean, at least with Norm, you have to give him like a lot of your time, which I'm not willing to do.
That's why she didn't get any money. She wasn't willing to do anything.
Norm, I'm not interested in Norm. I don't want.
You paid her $100.
And I still don't throw my money around when they are willing to do anything, because guess what? They're willing to do it for free, Alex, for free.
Well, that's not what she said. This is his delusions coming in. They do it for free. Only ugly fat bitches. This is what you have to pay for, Sonny.
$100
too. Fucking pathetic.
I don't know. I've never been.
Everywhere I go, I have ladies falling at my feet, Alex.
That's why
Tiff Mom.
Lana was in a big fight with
That's an emoji of me making fun of people.
Your name came up. That's why he was here.
Made by Lexi Lou, by the way, someone who hates you.
I don't know those people. Why would my name come up? I don't even know those people.
Why would her name come up? Because you guys were over there stirring shit, right?
Oh, I could go in there and spill some tea if I need to. I could go tell. I don't mind telling on myself.
Do you want to pin that comment in chat there, Lexi Lou's last comment?
All right, let's go.
The only person that I would be worried about, like doing something like that, he was trying to get me in trouble with.
I gotta ask you a question.
I got a comment on that comment.
And we can comment on that comment.
You know what? You know what did turn you on?
Can I ask you a question?
You know what did turn you on? It seemed like it wasn't the Lay Jeno thing. It was the David Walsh.
Thinks it turns me on when he goes at not Lay Jeno.
Can I please ask you a question?
It does turn her on when I went at David Walsh.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
May I? Okay, so how does this relate to the Jarva clip that we're going through right now?
Absolutely doesn't.
That is the. That
it
is
relates
the,
to you're talking about psychology. That's how.
Okay, so we're talking about psychology. But how else does it relate?
Psychology of a sexual deviant. This is the
psychology of a.
Right.
Okay. Now we're
Right.
talking about the psychology of a sexual deviant, and how does that exactly relate?
Aren't
to
you the sexual deviant, Alex?
Jarmedia program?
Not at all.
Because now, Alex, what is your? And we can get back to your clip, but I want to ask you a few things. What's your opinion on Jarvito? Are you a fan? Or
I like her, but she's always. I feel like it's always shtick with her, but I do enjoy her shtick. But I don't find. I wonder if there's ever a moment where she's not doing that when she's alone, or maybe just her boyfriend, or like with her family. But I like her; she's entertaining.
Okay, so you're anti-shtick.
Yeah, usually, but hers is.
All he does is shtick, by the way. Sorry to interrupt, but I'd like to point out that the comment pinned on screen on your own video is explaining how poor Seasons got dragged into this. Tony Stark on your own video says, FYI, Leno is in a big fight with May Noodles and AOC. Your name came up. That's why he's here asking you about it. Because you went over there trying to get some traction on a Nothing Burger story, trying to get her to make up a lie. And where are the receipts, Alex? Even in your own video, you're being exposed. You're a retard. You are a retard. You're too stupid to even edit that out. Because you're dumb. You're dumb. You're not smart. You're not clever, Alex. You're not clever.
Do you think this girl's like lying or something? Like, why would she do that anyway? Like, why would she make up this fucking elaborate
Yeah, why
story?
would a woman on the internet lie, Hostbusters?
Why would she do that?
I will say, and I want to take an honest opinion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, that's his honest opinion. He doesn't give a fuck, Alex.
All right. Well, back to the. Here we go.
Noodles, and Noodles knew everything.
Yep. So Noodles.
I tell him everything. He knew.
Have you heard Noodles' version of this story on his channel? You can hear it. If you go back about a week, you can hear his version
While it was
of it.
happening, I wasn't watching that dude.
Wasn't watching you. You paid, and she.
I didn't have to watch him. I
You
didn't have to
can
be on
hear
camera,
Noodles'
and I
version of
wasn't.
events on his channel.
Why did she not have to watch? I would think that would be the turn on. She didn't even have to watch. She just had to like somehow be there, and there's a possibility of her watching.
It's
like,
your fan fiction, Alex. You tell me. You guys concocted this story. You tell me why.
Me and Seasons, I've never talked to her before ever. Well, a long time ago, but not like way before, like really long time ago. That's it. Oh, and on Poons recently.
Anywho.
Anyway, so why do you get turned on if she's not even watching you? Like, even like.
Why do you get turned on by rape?
I don't. That's just.
Well, I don't. So it's a false accusation made by a Spurg. Exactly.
Girl. Right. No, this isn't an angry. This is a woman that.
So why do you get turned on by rape? Why do you like your women to be drunk and not be able to say no when you take advantage of them?
But she was always drunk. We were both always drunk. That's
Mollied, pilled up and drunk.
Xanny probably.
Xanax up, yeah. Did you give them? No, you did though, didn't you?
Yeah, sure.
You encouraged her to take more anyway, at the very least.
Yeah.
So you Cosby'd her. So you're a Bill Cosby fan. I get that.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, back to the thing that actually.
Do you like Jello puddings?
Exposing you. Here we go.
I am not attracted to him. I couldn't care less.
Did you hear that, Jeno? She's not attracted to you.
I never claimed she was, Alex.
She's not. Okay,
I'm not delusional like you, pretending women are into me when they're not.
I care less about what he was doing. All I knew is that I was there and I was getting some money, and he was like,
this still doesn't change the fact that no money changed hands.
Weird, because he was like having regular.
Oh no, I'm being outed by a robot.
And it was like, why are you paying me?
I'm being outed by bad audio,
money, I'll
folks.
take
Oh
it. No problem.
jeez, my reputation. However, will it stand this?
Desperate fucking simp. Here's $100, and you don't even have to be on.
Where's the $100? You see, your whole argument falls apart on the where's the $100, and without the $100, you're a rapist. Because if we're following your logic, you're a rapist. If we're following your logic, you're a rapist. Don't you get that, Alex? If we don't need proof, then you're an absolutely confirmed rapist. By multiple sources, by the way, you're confirmed to be a rapist. Confirmed to be a rapist by multiple sources. Your own mother.
And he's like,
Cheryl.
He wanted
Cheryl.
to do it.
Cheryl said you were a
He
rapist.
said that he liked how I treated
Colin
him, which I was
said
treating
you were
him
a
like crap,
rapist.
and said that it turned him on.
What do you think
And then he made
Colin
the
and Cheryl
offer.
make of you doing this, Alex?
And I was like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't do that type of stuff.
How do you
He goes,
think
well,
they
you
would
don't
feel
have
to know
do
their
anything. You have to talk
their
to her
son
to
does
do
this on the
anything.
internet all
I
day?
was like, oh, okay. Well, he goes, you don't even have to be on
Do you think
camera.
Daddy
And I
would
was
be
like,
proud?
okay.
You know your
Because
daddy's
Because to me,
failed
it's
little
like,
experiment,
I
right?
don't
Do
have
you
to
think your
say
daddy would be
anything
proud of
dirty
this,
to
Alex?
you, and I don't have to be on camera.
Would
Then
he
how
consider
are you
this
even
as
going to
your
know that I'm watching
you at your best, Alex?
wow. See, this is
That
the
means
most
I don't have.
This is the most embarrassing part, which is why he's talking over.
Your but your daddy's little cuck boy. We know, Alex. You were raised in cuckoldry. We know. We know why you're doing this. We've exposed it. I've trashed you at length on my channel. I even told you you would descend further into madness, didn't I? And here you are, descending further into madness.
Idiot, paying our $100 for the pleasure. Like,
Okay, sure. So where's the $100?
Okay, back to that.
Back to that. Back to that very obvious sticking point that you can't answer. Yes, back to that very obvious sticking point that you
If you want
can't
to give me
answer.
money because you're doing that,
If
and he's like,
another if.
he wanted to do it because he said that he liked how I treated him, which I was treating him like crap. He said that it turned him on.
Well,
And then he
again,
made
show
the
that
offer.
conversation. Where's the
And I was
where?
like, well, I don't
When
wanna
did I
do
say
that.
this?
it turned him on when women treat him like
Sure, that's what she's saying, Alex. But again, we've covered this. People are saying you're a rapist, so you're a rapist. Because someone is saying you're a rapist, so you're a rapist. Multiple people have said you're a rapist, Alex. You're a rapist. By your own logic, you're a rapist.
And he's
Rapist.
like, he wanted
Think
to
about that,
do
Alex.
it.
A
because
man
he
who
said that he
forcibly
liked how I
inserts
treated
his
him, which I was
penis
treating him like
against
crap. He
someone's
said that
will
it turned
into
him
their
on.
body.
I
You're a
like how
rapist.
I treated him like crap.
You're a rapist. You violate people against their will, Alex.
He's gonna
Rapist.
He gets turned on when I treat him like
Rapist. You get turned on by rape. Rape. Actual rape.
listen to it as long as we have to.
And I was getting some
Violation.
money, and he was like,
You
"Ooh,"
derive
like having,
sexual
it was weird because he
gratification
was like having
from
regular
violating
conversation
people.
with me. He was talking about like the weather
You're
and
a
shit.
rapist,
It was
Alex.
just weird, and it was like, why are you paying me? But okay,
Well,
if
why?
you want
Why?
to give
Where's
me
the
money, I'll
money?
take it.
Why?
No
Yeah,
problem.
sure. Of course you would. But where is
You
it?
know,
She tried
you
so
wanna give me
hard to get
money?
money out of me, by
You're
the way. It
doing
was
that?
hilarious.
And he's like,
Yes, because she already got $100.
She
out of it.
tried so hard to get money out of me. It was hilarious. And did nothing alluring, nothing sexual, nothing, and didn't get a penny out of me, by the way. But do you know why? Because I don't pay for sex, Alex. I
That's not what
don't.
she's saying right here. That's not what she's
Spooky
saying right
girl is an actual cam girl. Didn't get a penny out of me.
here. That's not what fucking Liz said and showed the receipts of.
Is it
That's
though?
what Liz
Because they've
said.
all contradicted you.
Everybody, you literally paid everybody.
I've openly challenged this person to show receipts on my channel with this picture of her face on my community post. Not a word. Not a word. It's odd that. It's odd that.
You know who you can pay?
Why can't she show a receipt, Alex? So what's her excuse for not being able to prove that I sent her any money then, Alex?
Here we go.
and I was
What's
getting
her
some money,
excuse? No.
and he was like,
Pause the
"Ooh,"
video,
like having-
because I'm just
it
going
was
to talk
weird
over it,
because he
and I
was,
can
like,
talk
having
louder than you.
regular-
In fact, I can turn my voice up. What's her excuse for not being able to provide the receipt? She said, I can go and get it. She, from her own words, she said, I can go and get it. It was either on PayPal or on Cash App. So why can't she find a receipt, Alex?
I didn't know that she can. I'm sure she could. Why
She
didn't
said she could, and she hasn't provided one, so I'm going to assume she can't, because I know she can't, because I didn't send her any fucking money. So what's her excuse? What's her excuse for not being able to provide one? What's her excuse, Alex?
I'm sure she can.
What?
I don't know
So
why
why
you
why
asked-
doesn't she then?
me a
What's her
question about-
excuse for not doing it?
Why are you asking me a question? I'm not
What's her excuse for not doing it?
idiot. So
Where's
And
the
I
receipt?
wasn't.
Where's the receipt?
I am not attracted to him. I couldn't care less. I could not care less.
hear that? I'm not attracted to
Where
him.
is the receipt? I'd like to see some proof of this transaction. This would not hold up in a court of law. This is slander, baseless slander. And if we're going to follow your own rules, you're a rapist.
Years and years of humiliation.
Why am I talking to a rapist?
Years and years of
Why am I
humiliation.
talking to a rapist?
Here we are.
Why am I talking to a rapist?
$100.
Why am I talking to a rapist? 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 Blah, 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 blah. No one's going to be able to hear anything because I'm just going to talk over at high volume.
Regular conversation.
Slander, 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 baseless slander.
It was just weird.
It was weird, wasn't it? So weird. Why?
Okay,
Where?
if
Where's the
you wanna
money?
give me money, I'll take it.
If.
No problem.
Another if. No, count the ifs.
You know?
Count how many times this bitch says if.
If you want to give me money because you're doing that, and he's like, he wanted to do
Where?
it because
If I did,
he said that he
there
liked
would
how
be
I
money,
treated
right?
him, which I was treating him like crap.
If.
He said that it turned him on.
Ergo sum,
And then he made the
therefore.
offer.
She was treating him like crap, and it turned him on. She was treating him like
Sure, that's the allegation. We've all heard the allegation. Now where's the evidence? Allegations versus evidence. Feelings versus facts. Spoil you boys with their agenda. Gonna pretend that they're not rapists by their own logic. Because you're a rapist. If what you're saying about me is true, then you are a rapist. You are a rapist.
No problem.
Rapey, rape, 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 rape. Rapey,
You want to give me money
boy.
because you're doing that.
You are a rapey, rapey boy.
He wanted to do it because he said that he liked how I treated him, which I was treating him like crap. He
Raping
said that it
every
turned him on.
way. AOC is a rapey boy. Rapey, rapey boy. He raped his mom.
Beta humiliation fetishist, Lay Jeno.
It sounds like you're the one getting humiliated, though,
And
Alex,
I was
isn't
like,
it?
well, I don't want to do that. I'm not.
Sounds like
I
the
don't do
bitch
that.
with her ugly ass
Well, you
face on
don't
the
have
screen
to
right now is the
you
one
don't
being
have to do
humiliated,
anything.
doesn't it?
I was like, oh, okay.
Why calling her
Well,
ugly? Why calling her
he goes,
ugly?
you don't even have to be on camera. And I was like, okay.
Oh,
Because-
I just got some breaking news. Hang on, someone sent me a message. What was that?
You don't even have to be on camera. You don't
What
even
was
have
that? What was that? What was that?
You don't even have to be on
Hang on, I'm getting some breaking news, Alex.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Let's see. By the way, Seasons did what? By the way, yesterday on her live, Season said her son told her he had no respect for her and wanted to go to his father. It's one of the saddest things I'd ever heard. Oh, that is actually sad.
Trying to smear the fucking whistleblower. That's not fair.
To me,
I
it's
wouldn't
like,
have any respect
I
for a
don't
woman who
know,
lies about men on the
you,
internet with no
and
evidence
I don't have to
either.
be
I
on
don't
camera,
blame
then
him.
how are you even going to know that I'm watching?
Sounds like she's got bigger problems than me to worry about, to be honest with
You
you.
want to sing? Let's sing. We got requests. You want to sing together?
Are you
Is there a
requesting?
song-
Are you
a song
requesting
about
to do? Are you
humiliation?
requesting to do a duet, Alex?
Yeah. Is there a song that you know about humiliation fetishes or like gimpism or betaism?
Well, if you were the improvisational master that I am, you would come up with one on the spot, wouldn't you, Alex?
I didn't claim to be. That's why I'm asking. Like, do you know of such a song? Because we could sing it.
I could
Anyway,
probably write one, but
Right.
I'm not going to help you on this mission of
Then
yours.
send me the lyrics.
Why don't you show us your creative efforts? Was my point,
Oh,
Alex.
okay. Well,
Here's my
he goes,
favorite.
you don't even have to be on camera. And I was like,
You don't even have to
okay.
be on camera.
Because
Why?
to me, it's like, if I don't have to say anything
I
during
know,
you,
right?
and I don't have to be on camera,
I
then how are
know.
you even going to know that I'm watching you?
I know, right? So why would anyone in
don't
their
have to
right
watch
mind
you. I
hand
don't
over
have
any
to do it
money
like that, and
for
I don't have
that?
to watch you?
It's almost as
You're
if
gonna
this story
pay
is
me?
too crazy to be true.
Okay, you might as well just,
Okay.
like, okay.
So you might as well go and watch porn, huh?
Okay.
That's free.
Sure, I'll take you. Sure, why not? I told Dave, I said, hey Dave, listen.
You should hear David's version of this story, by the way.
This is what he says, and I go, what do you think? Should I do it? And he goes, sure.
If you go back about a week,
I was like, okay.
maybe a week and a half on Noodle's live
why
channel,
wouldn't you?
you'll see him address this
Okay, I
over
was
2
like,
different
that's what I was thinking.
episodes.
Okay.
And by the
He's,
end of
like,
it, he
trying to,
pretty
like,
much tells her to shut the
engage.
fuck
He
up and
wants
stop being
me,
stupid.
That's so far from the truth. Everybody knows I only like one guy, and that's Noodles. I'm not into it. Definitely not with him.
And because he's my friend, I still haven't spilt the beans on all the things
Yes,
she told me.
yes,
But
and yes. humiliation
because I like
fetish.
him,
Exactly.
not because
That's
of
why.
her.
That's his whole thing.
See,
Because
put
he
it
came
in
up on my
words.
channel,
They are using
right, and
terms like
I was
sex,
like,
pest, and
I
humilian
didn't want
fetish to
there. He's
describe Jeno.
rude. He's
You
gross.
literally just
Okay,
put the words in her
now
mouth
that
via another person.
like
Do you see that? And you're too dumb to take that out of your own video.
Online
So Tony Stark says, hey, they're using terms like sex, pest, and humiliation to describe it. And then she goes, oh yeah, that's exactly what...
He's freaking out.
No, I'm pointing out.
Can I ask you a question?
Pointing out the propaganda writing itself in front of your eyes, and you're too stupid to self-censor, to self-edit, to maybe cover up that comment. Dutchie's not a very good producer. Dutchie's not very good at making videos. He's not very good at covering his tracks. He's not very good at covering his trail. He's a dum-dum. Because again, it's what I said to you the other day about you not doing your due diligence. You're a sloppy journalist.
All right. Good to see you.
Hi, Hosty. Hi, Hosty.
I'm back. I got disconnected and I apologize, but I would like to know, where are you in this argument?
Nowhere. Exactly where we were when you left.
Because the part of the video where she's talking about how he paid her and how
I'm not freaking out, Alex. I'm contradicting you. There's a difference.
Oh, see, I want to get your reaction to this line.
There's a difference between contradicting you and freaking out, Alex.
Just listen to this segment without him talking over.
I'm pointing out the message on your own screen, on your own video, where it shows you how she came to this conclusion.
Money.
Rewind it 30 seconds and you hear her read the thing off the screen and then act as if it was true.
Oh, see, he won't let me play it for you. It's so weird. He's weird.
Let's hear it, and then Jeno, you can give your opinion. I appreciate everything.
About 1 minute here, and then I'll pause it. Here we go.
It's happening. I wasn't.
You do
watching
realize
that,
this
dude.
is 30 minutes long of nothing. Am I supposed to sit through this and not comment,
No, we don't
Hostbusters?
have to all 30 minutes.
No,
This is
you
the key
can
points
comment.
here.
Let's just take breaks occasionally, and then we'll have you
Be quiet. Jeno, do you agree to be quiet for 1 minute? Then you can comment.
I agree to nothing, fuck knuckle. Just play your stupid slander
Why
clip.
don't you give one last opinion, and then we'll jump in.
Yep, go ahead. One last opinion before your minute of silence, please.
Just try your best to do your hatchet job, dum-dum. You don't need my consent. You don't need my consent. You don't need my consent to do your weird little agenda. Go ahead and do your weird little Spurg agenda. You don't need my consent. You're going to do it with or without my consent anyway.
Let's minute of silence.
I didn't have to watch him. I didn't have to be on camera, and I wasn't. I couldn't. I am not attracted to him. I couldn't care less. I could not care less about what he was doing. All I knew is that I was there, and I was getting some money. And he was like, oh, like having, it was weird because it was like having regular conversation with me.
Do I
We
have to
talked
keep
about like the
repeating that
weather
point
and
every
shit.
time she
It was
lies?
just weird. And it was like, why are you paying me? But okay, if you want to give me money, I'll take it. No problem.
Show the money.
You know? If you want to give me money because you're doing that, and he's like, he wanted to do it because he said that he liked how I treated him, which I was treating.
This is the key part right here, Hosty. Right here. Let me just pull it back 5 seconds, Jeno. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, hang on. Dutchie makes an interesting point. He says, show about the receipts of the door open story, not like Jeno. I did that when the creepy bitch was leaving her door open and her kid was walking through the room. Only it's not the person you think you're talking about, is it? It's the creepy bitch I bought a headset for. Oh. Because the cats scratch the door if I leave the door shut.
This is the key part. This is the key part. Please be quiet.
Because you're doing that, and he's
When
like,
will you learn, Alex?
he wanted to do it because he said that he liked how I treated him, which I was treating him like crap. He said that it turned him on, and then he made the offer.
I'm so turned
And
on
I was
right
like,
now.
well, I don't want to do that. I'm not.
Okay, what do you think about that, Hosty?
I've got a boner right now,
I
Hosty.
think about a guy being
Turned on by being humiliated and willing to pay for it.
Allegedly.
Listen, if it's a girl who's a 10 out of 10.
Look at the picture on the screen.
Let's be honest. I didn't see what she
paid
looked
for it.
like.
She's the girl in Jeno wants you to know it's the girl in his
All right,
photo.
I would
But he
pay
paid
for
her.
it. Like, if you're somebody really hot and you want to like be dirty, I gotta be honest, I would be into it.
So you both have a humiliation. That's interesting. So
Yes.
you do identify with this humiliation fetish. That's
I
very
do identified because like.
See, I do not share Hostbusters fetish, but I'm not going to shame him for it either.
You guys should discuss your fetish. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, you know, if a girl was like super hot, and
I
if she
like the
called
power of persuasion and getting things for free.
if she called me a piece of shit, you know,
like paying for humiliation.
It wouldn't offend me. I'd be like, let me.
It doesn't offend. It doesn't offend anyone, Hostbusters, because you're not some yenta trying to manufacture a story. Of course, it doesn't offend you.
But I don't know. I don't know if I'm the average person.
What would Season's motivation be to lie about this?
We covered that. Her hurt feelings, Alex.
About okay, right. So she
because I was
manufactured this big
encouraging
monologue.
her boyfriend to date other women in his area and telling her that he was better off without her. Yes,
She went to a
those
lot.
are
She
hurt
went to big
feelings.
lengths. This is 30 minutes of her with a very
Andrea
detailed
lives
story.
close by to him and wanted to meet him. Another lady lived close by to him. What was her name? Shameless. Lives close by to him. She wanted to meet him. I was telling him he was stupid for harping on about some woman halfway across the country when there were women in his area willing to date him, and she didn't like that, and she got mad. And funnily enough, the very next day, this story became a story. The very next day, Alex.
Whoa, that's fascinating.
That is fascinating. What a weird set of coincidences, huh?
I totally think that's what happened. Interesting. Can we get back to the video?
Interesting.
So we've established that he gets turned on.
So we've established that you're a rapist by your own logic, Alex. Because if we can go by baseless allegations with no evidence, you're a rapist.
Posty's fucking saying he
But
likes
you're a rapist by your own logic, Alex. If you're okay with this, then you're a rapist. Don't you get that?
That's a weird argument.
If you're okay with believing baseless allegations from women who have hurt feelings, then by your own logic, you, sir, are a rapist. Are you okay with that?
A girl's brain, honestly, but maybe it's the current girl I'm with broke it. I don't know, but she's gone off the deep end. Tell her to come up here and get the story of that anytime.
She accused you of rape, and then multiple other people accused you of rape. Does that mean you're a rapist, Alex? Does it make it so?
One person from this community ever. That's it.
And they're accusing you of rape.
How would that be more? How would there be more?
And they're accusing you of rape.
That accusations equal the truth.
Well, I'd like
according to Alex, yes.
If you describe the scenario where that happened, the way Seasons is describing this scenario, then it might have some credibility. If she's
It does. You were in the same room. She was drunk and zannied up, and you raped her. That has credibility. You admit you were there. You admit she takes Xanax. You admit she's drunk all the time.
Is not
that story has credibility, way more than your concocted bullshit.
Your girlfriend and you're drunk, idiot. Anyway, back to Seasons talking
Rape.
about
It is rape. Lack of consent is rape, Alex.
There was no lack of consent. Oh my god, she couldn't have consented more. She fucking initiated me.
Drunk is not consent. There's even a campaign that says that. Drunk is not consent.
I always wanted to have sex before I did.
You're on the wrong side of history, Alex.
I went with Caitlin. Anyway, back to this.
Funny, because you're doing that, and he's like, he wanted to do it because he said that he liked how I treated him, which I
just to check, does she repeat herself for the next 20 minutes? Because she said these things like 5 times now. She's already repeating herself. Is the rest of the video repetition, or is there any elaboration?
Do anything? You don't have to talk dirty to me or anything.
Exactly. Amanda, fucking your girlfriend while
is she going to keep repeating herself, or is there any new revelations in this? Because she's saying the same things now.
He goes, you don't even have to
She's
be on
actually
camera.
repeating herself now.
So, Hosty, there's a key point there. Did you hear that? She goes, you don't.
We're 7 minutes in, and she's already repeating herself in a 30-minute long video. It's a genuine question, Alex. Does she elaborate? Are there any new scandals or revelations in this? Or does she just repeat herself for the next fucking 25 minutes? Because we got the gist of it, dude.
You want to find out? Or are you going to shut up and let us find out?
So the answer is yes, she's just going to repeat herself, yeah.
I got to ask you this. Why are you getting so frazzled and trying to talk over her all the time if it's not true? Like, why don't you just let us hear it? And then
why would you just not show the evidence if it was true?
What evidence do you want?
This is a hatchet job, Alex. What do you expect me to do? Just go, oh yeah, I consent to you playing this complete fabrication hatchet job, and I'm not going to object, and I'm not going to interrupt. What world are you living in where you think that's going to happen, Alex? What am I supposed to just bend over and take this fake concocted story, dick up my butt, without going, hey, I don't like that? I don't like dicks up my butt, Alex, especially fake ones.
You do. Apparently you wanted Maddie Cat's dick in your mouth, at least. Anyway, Jeno, do you think that
you might bend over and take it when I call you a rapist because you don't have an argument back? Because you know that it shows your own logical fallacy, where if we take accusations without proof, ergo sum, you are a rapist. So you won't refute that. You won't argue that. You won't answer back to that, right? So you just want to carry on with your hatchet job? It's redundant at this point, Alex. You're wasting everyone's time. And you expect me to sit here and be your cohort in this? Hell no. What's wrong with you?
Why don't you want to hear what she has to say, dude?
We've heard it ad nauseum. She's alleging that I paid her $100 to masturbate. And she's alleging that with no proof. And she's repeating that allegation over and over again with no new element to the story and no evidence. And it's just the same thing being repeated. You obviously like repetition because you're an autistic little sperm. We get that. But my point is, how long are we going to listen to this repetition and to what end? What conclusion will this reach?
We're just trying to talk. We're trying to have a conversation about the humiliation fetish, but I wanted to play hosty the.
Are we though? Well, let's talk about the humiliation fetish. Let's talk about humiliation fetish.
She didn't have to be.
Why do we need third-party proxy slanders with no evidence to talk about a humiliation fetish? Just talk to me about your humiliation fetish, then, Alex.
Now, shut up, hosty. You said you kind of like this stuff. Like, if you were going to do this with a girl, would she have to be on cam when you're masturbating so you could see her watching you?
Wait. You mean on cam with the chat?
Okay, so So the thing is that she's not doing anything, right? You're just masturbating.
Surely some form of interaction would be obligatory. Would be part of the process. Surely you would think at some low level of interaction at the very least.
He won't even let us have a conversation because
I'm asking the question.
Okay, so here's the question, hosty. Yeah, I'm asking you this question. So here's the scenario. You have a humiliation fetish. You want a woman to watch you masturbate. She's not going to do anything except watch you. But she has to be on cam so she can watch you. Here's the thing about Jeno. She didn't have to be on cam. So for you, I'm asking, because you said
how does that make sense, though, is what I'm saying.
Shut up. I'm asking you, hosty, since you like this kind of thing, you said, would the woman have to be on cam if you were to do this in order to get sexually turned on?
She wouldn't have to be like, she wouldn't necessarily have to be, but it definitely would help.
You would expect some kind of interaction, though, yeah? You wouldn't just expect nothing, like a void of no contact.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why you did. It's so deviant, Jeno, that she didn't have to be on
camera. Yeah, it's so deviant to not be plausible or based in any reality. Yes, it almost sounds like an entirely constructed story, Alex.
More weird and pathetic than it already was, which is pretty fucking weird.
So Jeno,
So in your universe, I paid off to jerk to nothing. No voice, no contact, no nothing, no visual, nothing.
That's what she says. That's what she says.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous story, Alex.
No, you're a ridiculous.
There's porn available for free. There's women who will, even if you think they're hideous, there's women who are willing to just come up with me whenever I say, "Hey, you free?" Why would I pay for nothing?
This was so weird. This is called eyewitness testimony.
And why can't you prove that this happened? Because it didn't.
It's called eyewitness testimony right here. This gets people.
Eyewitness testimony is the lowest form of evidence. It's meaningless.
They call my kid a potato. All these niggas on the fucking internet. So now we're gonna hang out with them real quick.
Hey, what's happening?
Right? We're gonna talk to Alex.
This guy below me said your potato baby raped you. No. Hey, Betty, this guy above me said your potato baby raped you. No, Jeno said your potato baby.
We don't want anybody to rape.
Remember that?
Okay?
What's up, Betty?
I'm sorry. I'm actually at work. I have a job, Alex.
Do you remember?
Right?
Do you remember?
Please don't rape us.
Don't
Please,
dump your
Alex,
location,
don't rape us,
Do you remember,
Alex.
Betty, when Jeno
Alex,
said
we
your
don't want
potato
rape.
baby's
Alex.
gonna rape you?
Alex.
Yeah, talking about rape. Do you remember when Jeno said your potato baby was gonna rape us,
Alex.
Rapey.
You fucking faggot. Fuck all you niggas. Fuck you. Lay.
Why are you speaking about
Everybody else, have a wonderful day.
Love you, Betty.
Remember when Jeno said your potato baby's gonna rape you? That was rude.
Okay.
She didn't seem to like you very much, Alex.
Because of Alex, or is it because of me?
No, she said, Hostbusters, Jeno, love you guys. And then she said, fuck you to Alex, and she left.
Yeah, she claimed that I said something about her stupid baby, which I never have. But you did.
Well,
you said you hoped it raped her.
Why did you call it a stupid baby? Don't you respect?
It's funny how we're friends, and she can't stand you.
Respect her child. Why do you say stupid baby?
I'm a very forgivable person.
She's the one that came up and tried to use it and say I said something about it when I didn't. She always does that. That's her thing. You so
what? She tried to do what?
I'm a victim.
She called you an N-word, F-word.
I know, that was weird. Why was she speaking Ebonics? That's really strange.
Because she's from the Bronx.
She's not.
She wanted to show you that she was on her home turf.
Hudson County, and she's Italian.
Italian are three 3 degrees away from black people, and I
That's
say
true.
right.
This is true. The Moors,
That's right.
they like to rape.
And then we're back to rape. So
You
he
said-
can't stay. He can't stay off the topic of rape, folks.
Just
That's
like-
straight away where his brain went was to rape.
Let me correct the lovely Lexi. Lexi, what I said was she hates the life she
Leave
has.
Lexi Lou alone. Just leave Lexi Lou
the
alone, Alex. Seriously, just leave Lexi Lou alone.
Oh,
Stop.
it's from the guy that doxed her
Stop.
house for a year. The guy that doxed her house
Stop,
for a year.
Alex. Stop.
The guy that doxed her house
Stop.
for a
Just
year is gonna say
she
something.
suffered enough. Let the poor
Yeah,
woman
she
rest.
suffered enough. At your hands and B-Sox's hands for doxing
It's
her house.
you she's mad at, not me.
And I'm sure she's thrilled with you, Jenna, for doxing her
No.
house.
She seems to be at the very least neutral on me and ignoring me, which is
Neutral.
what I'm
Wow.
encouraging you to do. Ignore
Wow.
her and leave her
No,
alone.
bragging about being neutral and ignored. Let's get back to your humiliation fetish, where she didn't even have to be on
Sure,
cam.
my
Are you going to answer the
humiliation.
question, though, Jeno, about why she didn't have to be on cam? Because that seems like the crucial part to me.
I can't answer fan fiction questions, Alex. You wrote the story. You tell me.
Jenna, let me just ask you this question, unrelated to this.
I
Do you
can't tell
agree-
you why Superman
Just-
fell in
just
love with Lois Lane. I can't tell you
agree-
why he had a soft spot for what's his name, Jimmy, the photographer. I
committed a murder.
It's not my story.
And then they went to court and told their story. Would that be called evidence? Eyewitness testimony?
No, it would be called slander if there was no evidence to back up the story.
An absolute buffoon. We don't even have to keep going down that road.
Have you heard of Amber Heard?
Oh
Have
my
you heard of
God.
Stormy Daniels?
Have you heard of Amber Heard? That's weird.
Okay? Because to me, it's like, if I don't have to say anything dirty to you and I don't have to be on camera, then how are you even going to know that I'm watching you?
Exactly. She's doing the dishes.
Exactly.
It means I
So
don't
why
have to
would
watch
anyone in
you.
their
I
right
don't have to
mind
engage like that, and I
pay
don't
for
have
that?
to watch you? And you're going to pay me? Okay.
Where's the
you might
money?
as well just, like, okay.
Might as well throw the money out the window.
I don't
Blindfold
know.
myself and just jerk off in the dark. Be more stimulating.
It's weird. I don't get it. I'm trying to figure it out.
I told Dave, I said,
So
hey,
bizarre.
Dave, listen.
Keep trying to figure it out. Or
Yeah.
when you're done, when you've worked out that mystery, try and figure out the Easter
guy.
Bunny
That's what we're doing here.
and the Tooth Fairy
This is what he says. And I go, what do you think? Should I do it? And he
and
goes,
Santa's little
sure.
helpers.
So this is her talking
I was
about
like, okay.
needles right here.
He's like, yeah, why wouldn't you?
Attracted.
And I was like, that's what I was thinking. Okay. And he's like trying to like, oh, Dave, she wants me, and like so far from the truth.
That sounds like-
Everybody knows I only like one guy.
I've never claimed once
That's
that this
new.
person was into me.
I'm not into it.
Not a once.
Definitely not with him. Yes, yes. You,
So
yes.
you're actually
You
looping it
said
because this is the
That's-
same
that's
clip
what
again.
that's what
So
this
the
whole
half
thing.
an hour long video clip is
came up
actually a
on my
loop of her saying the
channel,
same thing over and
okay,
over
and I
again.
was-
You're
I was
actually
like,
repeating
I didn't
footage
even
now.
want him there. He's rude. He's gross. Okay.
He's
and
rude,
not
he's
only that, he's like done, been in, I don't know.
Same
what you call
audio.
it, online
Same
You're
video, same pinned comment. You're actually just repeating
Relationship
clips now.
with-
It's just
I rewound it to the yes. I rewound it.
repetition.
Came back up 2 minutes so we could hear that.
You didn't rewind it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that was 2 minutes into the video.
You can see the controls down the bottom if you want to see.
Oh, look. My
Never.
stalker is here.
with a couple of my friends.
Hi, Charlotte.
You know? So I wasn't going to be nice to this guy. Not only that, but it's just because he's so yuck.
Sorry, I've got a sore throat.
He's just yuck. The way he talks. Oh, my Lizzie.
You're just
Oh, my Lizzie. When he was grooming Liz and stuff.
That thing that she's doing,
like-
oh, my Lizzie. Yeah, she did that for about
unattractive.
half an hour during the
He
phone
sent
call.
me unsolicited dick pics.
Not sexy.
You know, he's just yuck. But he said the way that I was
She
talking
talked
to him,
herself
I was
out of
talking
a good
down to
time.
him and like
She's
kinda
the worst
demeaning him and
catfish
stuff,
ever.
And I was like,
You're just
didn't
young.
give a fuck
She
about what he said. He
uncatfished
said that
herself.
turned him on. And then he made me this offer. And I was like, I don't know. He goes, well,
What
I've done
offer?
this with lots of women. And I was
I've
like,
done it
okay,
with
well, I
so
know you
many
did it
women.
with, oh my
They paid a
Lizzie.
ton of right,
Ooh.
that's a key point right there, Hosty. He's done this, meaning paid for watching him jerk off with lots of women. So he's paid a
Then
lot.
where are all these women? Where are all these exposés, Alex?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sorry,
whoa,
I took a bite out of my sandwich.
whoa, whoa.
Where are they?
This is from her mouth. You got to ask her.
And then, after it was
No,
like,
I'm asking you.
I found out, yeah, he has. I didn't know
You're
that
the
before.
mouthpiece for
He
this
told me
story,
that
Alex.
He had, but I didn't know that for sure, except for with Liz. But no, yeah, he's done that with a lot of women. And if you hear him tell the
Who?
story,
Name
he'll
names.
say, no, these women want me and they do it for free. And that's not true.
Isn't
I don't
it?
see women that would do it for free with him.
Isn't it?
Fine with me. Fine with me. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't.
You sound like you care. Sound like your
I've
feelings
talked
are
about this. We've gone over and over this.
Yeah. You've gone over and over it and never once shown any.
And if I could remember his real
semblance of
name
evidence.
or whatever name he was using,
Not Lay Jeno.
that's another.
Ellis.
I don't even know. So it was one of
Susan.
two.
My name.
John Ellis. Look it up. He wants to-
Neither one of my names is secret.
If I could know like maybe the names he uses, if somebody could give me that, I could pull it up and prove that he paid me.
Yeah? See, so she says she can pull it up and prove that I paid her. Then why hasn't she done that after a week of me challenging her to do that?
Find the unsolicited D pic.
Explain why. She doesn't know your name. That's why. She doesn't remember.
Oh, no, no one's given her my name by now. No.
Well, you probably have by now, but this is a few days ago. This was recorded.
Okay, so how much longer should we wait for this mysterious evidence that's never going to appear?
Okay, sure. Shut up.
Yeah, no. What's the time span? Seriously,
Dave knows.
now that
He
she
knows
has
all
my
about
name,
this. He knows all of it.
Alex, you
tell him
gonna answer that
everything.
question? You're
Noodles
just gonna...
confirmed this happened, by the way.
Did he though?
It could have been. I really
Have you heard his take on this story? It's hilarious. You really should go and listen to it.
This was probably last summer.
Her boyfriend's version of events.
Oh, this guy in the
Let's just say there are some similarities to her some story, and there's some very big
Noodles is her
whopping differences to her story.
boyfriend.
And he told her he believed me at the end of it. Boom! Spoiler alert. Which is
Maybe
another
even
reason why
longer.
she's mad at me, by the way.
Maybe even longer.
So, Alex, serious question. How long am I supposed
was
to
a
wait
while
for this
ago.
proof? She has my name.
The
She said
only
she could
reason-
find it if she knew
just
who I
so we're
was. She
clear,
could
just
find
so
it.
it's like not like
So how long?
I'm,
How long am I supposed to wait? What's a
outing
reasonable
him
length
or
of time
whatever.
in your
He's
mind?
the one who brought this up. That's
No,
him.
you're going to answer the question, or
He's
I'm just
been
going to
going
keep
around
repeating it.
telling
What's a
people that
reasonable
I
length of time to
do
wait,
all kinds
Alex?
of things
Before
that
this story dies on its ass with no evidence. What's a reasonable length of time?
You have to ask her, dude.
No, I'm asking you
Alright,
what
did.
you
I'll-
deem
I'm not
reasonable. What do you deem reasonable? What does Alex believe is a reasonable length of time?
I can't answer that. I don't have
Of course you can. What's reasonable in your mind? You don't know what's reasonable in your mind? You don't have a concept of reasonable?
Nope. It's up there.
I'm like, oh
You
no,
don't
no,
have a
oh,
concept
hell
of reasonable,
no.
so you're confirming
No,
for
no, no,
everyone
no.
that you have
I
no
didn't say
concept of
anything
what
to
is and
anybody
isn't
about this.
reasonable.
I just told the only person
Thank
that
you
knew
for
about this
confirming
was
that.
Noodles. Nobody else knew about it. I didn't
Alex
say
has
anything
no
to
idea
anyone.
what reasonable is.
He was going around telling people that I do these things. And I'm like, you're not going to do that.
I didn't mention the bitch.
You're not
lot went
going
and
to
sort her out.
take a situation where I didn't have to do shit. You just basically gave me money for
I
nothing.
never mentioned her.
You're not going to do that to me.
I forgot
He
all about
thought
her.
I would be so embarrassed, right, that I wouldn't say anything. As
Of
most
what?
women
Of
would
not
be
getting a
embarrassed.
penny out of me?
But I have nothing to be embarrassed
having
for. I
no
would tell
allure?
my parents
No-
that I did it, and they
no
would
charm?
be, they'd be like, "Oh, seasons." But I have nothing to be ashamed of.
Hostbusters,
I didn't
going
do
on just her
anything.
voice alone and how she presents. How would you rate this woman on a
Didn't do
scale of
anything,
1 to
okay.
10 of sexiness?
Okay,
I don't
is
know
that
what
one of the
she looks
names?
like. That's the problem.
Just based on what you have been
Okay.
exposed to.
Let me screenshot it. Do you know any of the other names? Because I'm
It's
assuming
really hard to judge without.
So,
I can only assume he
like
didn't
a
use
3
his
or a 4
real
then.
name.
I
And I don't
mean,
remember which platform it
her
was that he
voice
paid
isn't
me on.
doing anything for me.
I don't remember.
No,
This was
what
a
about her
while back.
personality? Was that sparking you?
I mean, it's not positive.
No, I don't think.
No?
I don't
Are you
think,
sensing
I
any
don't care.
charm
Well,
or
I don't-
charisma
I
there?
don't care if somebody's judging me, but
See, the problem
it's
is
like
that she's not in a
making me out to be
charismatic mode.
what it was. So
Like,
I
she's in
think
an
what it
angry-
was like.
I'm
she was
always in
making
a charismatic mode. Come on, that's
I
no
think
So
that
you're
excuse.
was like
saying
Your
that,
charisma
like,
should always shine
he was going
through.
on Noodle's
charisma
panel and like
shows
calling me
impress-
it
Okay.
and
Then I
calling
would give
me
her a
like
solid
totally, degrading me. Oh, she's this, she's that.
Never
but
once
before
tried to degrade
before
this
he showed
woman.
up on Dave's, which like
And
right
that's the real
after
problem.
he was
She
going
doesn't like
around
that
on
I'm
other
friends with her
people's channels
boyfriend.
and saying this about me, Then
Never
he
said a
shows
word
up on
about her.
Dave's and makes friends with Dave. And there on Dave's, he starts,
Never said a word
that's
about her
where
over
he
there
really
either.
started like talking shit about me.
No, I
to all
didn't.
these people, and including Dave. Dave's
No,
like,
I didn't. And he
Dave
won't
doesn't
even
believe
say
any
that.
of it. He knows.
He knows that I
He knows
didn't
the
talk shit
whole
about
thing.
you. Yes.
I wouldn't do that. I don't. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That's why I said
You
anything.
thought you were
because
slick
he was going around
and you
telling
were going to
other
get
people
yourself
stuff
some
about
easy
me.
Jeno money, and you walked away
I hadn't
without a
said
penny,
anything.
and you got
I was like,
butthurt.
well, it was a business transaction.
Then when I told your boyfriend he was better off without
not
you,
gonna-
you got
I'm not
even
gonna
more
tell.
butthurt.
The only,
These are the
only
facts.
person that I
referring
care
to,
about
Alex?
knowing already knows,
No,
or that I
this
would,
crazy goof.
I only care about what Dave thinks. I don't care about what
Who
these
is
other
this
people
Dave
think.
we're talking about?
Dave is her boyfriend.
That's Noodles, who was here in chat earlier. Who
Again,
I actually
if you're
he
gonna
came
try to
here
make me
because
look
I
like
shared the link,
something
and
I'm
he's my
not.
buddy, and he was like, "Hey, I'll come and
Get
watch
him to come
Jeno."
up. Jeno, can you get him to come up?
I could.
Will he come up?
Yeah, we can invite him into the program.
Yeah, get him
I
up.
don't think he wants to. He's made it very clear he finds this whole thing ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh.
You can get his own take on it from his own words on his own channel already. He's spoken about this twice because you Spurgs have come over to his channel twice now and tried to force him to talk about it, which is the only time it's ever come up in conversation, by the way. You can go and hear his own words from his own mouth. It's on his channel.
And do.
Get him up here.
That's not gonna fly.
Welcome him
And
up.
if you don't expect me to say something, because probably
If he
most
wants to
women
come
wouldn't,
up, he's
I
watching,
will.
and the link is there.
Are you
It's
for it?
entirely
Or
up
are
to him.
Counting on you.
I don't have a problem, but I'm telling you now, he's not going to want to come up. I'm telling you, the link is there. If he wants to come up, he's watching.
I have no problem.
He wants no part of this.
Dutchy. I didn't like him anyway. I already knew what he was.
So this is you guys
I already knew what he
instigating her
was.
to say stuff for content.
That was after the oh my Lizzie. Remember when he was grooming Liz when Liz was 18? And how old was he? Trying to get in a relationship with Liz, and I think he was in a relationship with Liz.
She thinks.
And how many women has he
She
gone through on
alleges.
YouTube?
How many women have I gone through on YouTube?
He moved all the way out
Tons.
to Lincoln City in Oregon.
Those were her words, Alex. Tons.
Who's Lincoln City?
Well, I don't know about moved, but came out. He was hoping to live
What
there with
about Lincoln?
his girl.
What?
Long list of people that she knows that you paid to do this with. Tons. Yes. Tons of people that you paid.
No, she said how many women has Jeno gone through, not paid. Those were her words.
Right after early.
What was this about Lincoln City? Something? Somewhere? What? You should listen more closely. Play the clip.
Tons of women. Tons. There's been at least 5, 6.
Really? Wow. That's a lot of mommy's money.
15.
That's a lot of mommy's money.
He's nasty.
Is that $100
He's
a month?
nasty. And he does.
Thing. I did the math on the Lizzie receipts, which is so I did the math on the Lizzie receipts. It was 16 transactions, about $480, which comes out to about $30 a transaction. So Lizzie's worth $30, but this chick's worth $100. So these other women, does it go by like their looks?
Your math stinks, by the way. Those transactions were spread out over 2 years and were normally like $2 donations on her live streams.
2
But
years?
sure,
Wait. What did you just say? 2 years?
those are over 2 years.
Right. And Lizzie's about 19. So you definitely were messaging.
No.
You were definitely messaging her when she was 17.
No. How old is Lizzie now? You stink at math. How old is she? How old is she? How old is she? How old is she currently? You stink at math for a math whiz.
When did it start? When did it start then?
Anyway, play the clip. Seasons was about to say something interesting for once. Play the clip.
21, 22. Go ahead.
Do the math. Ask her. Go and get her date of birth. Do the calculations. But anyway, play the clip. Seasons was about to say something interesting and you missed it last time. You missed it last time. You're going to miss it again. You keep missing all the juicy gossip. Alex, you keep missing all the juicy gossip because you spurg out and obsess over the wrong details.
A break for one moment. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Play the clip,
We'll
Alex.
listen to this lovely video.
Play the clip.
This stuff, and I think because for women, there's like shame around that, or I don't know about shame, but like you just don't want people to think of you the wrong way, you don't, and you think nobody's gonna believe you because he's so he's got all the time in the world to sit on the internet and go around and drag you and disparage you and make you look a certain type of way. And he knows. You know. That he can go around like acting like he's like Mr. Big Dick around.
Missed the juicy gossip.
He knows women are going to admit to something like being sleazy, being a little sleazy or whatever. I'm not afraid to admit to it. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of.
Sleazens.
I didn't do anything shameful. You know?
You're doing the shameful thing now, lying.
Oh, Dave, she's just. He already knows.
It was a bit embarrassing that you failed.
I told him. I asked permission. And I said, "What do you think? Do you think I should?" Are you?
That wasn't shameful. It was a little bit embarrassing.
I don't have to do.
This is the shameful part, Seasons.
No. Nothing. I don't even have to cam up. I don't have to talk dirty or cam up. He just wants to do it.
Oh, look, Lexi Lou confirming my story, even though she doesn't like me.
Right? Who would pay for that? Go on. I don't know, OnlyFans or something. Why are you doing that to women on YouTube?
Is she telling me to start an OnlyFans?
There's a power dynamic that he's trying to do. He's trying to do. And then he'll.
How can I be a humiliation fetish and an abuser? Hang on, pause that. Alex, pause.
Trying to shame other women.
How can I have a humiliation fetish and an abuse fetish at the same time? So 1 minute she's saying I'm an abuser and a manipulator and I get off on controlling these women, and the next minute I have a humiliation fetish. Can both of those things be true?
No, she did not say you have an abuse fetish.
She did. That's literally what she just finished describing there. You obviously weren't listening again. That's literally what she just said. That I get off on power tripping and controlling women and thinking that I can shame them and embarrassing them. That's what she said. That I have this sadistic streak. So how can I be a sadist and some kind of
conversation and be quiet? Let me answer your question.
Yeah, go on.
Did not say an abuse fetish. You said you're an abusive person. That's very different from an abuse
How
fetish.
can both be true, regardless of how you frame
I'm
it?
about to explain it to you, idiot. Not everything's a fetish. The fetish is the humiliation thing you have, and you use abusive tactics to gain
So
that.
I have an abusive dominant personality, but I have a humiliation fetish. Oh, right. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you.
That's exactly what you just said.
That makes so much more sense when you word it like that. Go ahead, Alex.
Biggest piece of shit because you are.
Go on, back to the clip. Go on. You've explained it. Go on.
I'm gonna actually explain it because you talked over me, so I'm gonna explain it again.
Oh, go.
You use abusive tactics to try to satisfy your humiliation fetish by coercing women in various ways, paying them to do this, and then once they've paid them to do this, you have this blackmail thing over them, and that's exactly what she's saying.
That sounds like a contradiction still, even when you word it like that, but sure.
Not at all. I explained it very perfectly. Just because you're stupid to understand it, that's your problem.
I'm too stupid to understand my own pathology.
Why you're a stupid idiot teenager. You're a fucking idiot. That's all.
Sure.
Anyway, back to the
Let's
clip.
go back to the slander.
Yeah, we are.
Because we're not OnlyFans, we're not whores, we're not like that.
No, you're certainly.
So he knows that would be.
You don't
like
have the attributes for one.
You know, that would be hard for somebody who's
Well,
not.
Spooky Girl was all of those things, and she didn't get a penny out of
And
me.
then have to
Odd.
deal with something like that. So it's like almost like he's kind of guaranteeing that he can run a narrative on these women.
I'm not
You know
saying
what I
a
mean?
word other than to
That
defend
you
myself
understand,
when you
like that
talk crazy shit.
power, that bullshit. It
I didn't
is.
accuse
It's
this woman
bullshit.
of anything.
I didn't have to do anything, and I don't think most of these women. I think he probably gave the same offer to most, if not all, of these women. We don't have to do anything. Well, sure. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't take somebody up on that? Free money?
Where's this money?
You know what I mean?
She keeps coming back to the money, so I'm going to have to keep
Jeno.
coming back to that. Where is the
I'll
money?
tell you all about it, MJ.
Tell me all about it.
Lee Jeno.
Who did
He's
this?
using.
Who did
Yeah,
this?
that brings up a good point. You did the same thing to Natty, who's mentally disabled. She's fucking.
I did.
Yes.
That's
and
not
there's a
what
video.
happened, though.
We'll watch the video about that.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can watch all the videos you like. That's fine. It doesn't make it true because you can go and watch the original live stream. This is the problem with all of your narratives, Alex. She was begging for money because she was starving. There was no food in the house. She was going to feed her dog stewed canned meat. Her husband thanked me for giving them money to eat. And then the trolls who control her, the people who actually troll her, Tard TV, were mad at me for doing something nice for her. So they bullied her into kicking me off the panel, Alex. And then this whole other story was constructed. Alex, you can't rewrite history when everyone saw the original event, Alex. This is the problem with your stories. People can go and see the original uncut footage, Alex.
Little Soldier, Seasons, Lizzie, all these people, right? And they all got together to come up with the same slanderous
But Lizzie, but they don't back up your story. You turn them into victims and put words in their mouth. You feed them the narrative. You did the same thing to Jan and she cracked, Alex. Had a mental breakdown because she couldn't keep up with your lies. You're the abuser.
Listen, buddy. You think these
Green thing in chat says, I feel neglected at Not Late Jeno. I've known you for years and I've never seen anything interesting. Well, you'd never asked. See, I'm a gentleman. Ask and ye shall receive, Miss Green thing.
Yeah, she looks like she's about your age range.
She's a lovely lady.
There's the what?
You gonna attack her now because she likes me?
I'm just pointing out that you did try to ejac with Mojo Juniper. You did ejac with.
She denies that too, Alex. Because again, do you know what? She hangs over on Noodles channel too, and you sent trolls over there to try and get her to talk shit about me too, and she was like, "You're crazy. That's not what happened." And her version of events exactly matched my version of events. Funnily enough.
Which is why you sent Mojo Juniper an unsolicited dick pic. Anyway,
that's not what happened, though. She denies that. Same thing with Lizzie. Even Lizzie denies it. You can't make these women slander me, Alex. Put words in their mouth.
Says is, I never paid Seasons, and I bet he always says that about all these girls. I never paid them. You did fucking too, and I can guarantee.
That's exactly.
Show me the money. If I'm throwing money around like some kind of fucking e-jacking billionaire, show me the money. Where are all these women getting rich off Jeno? Where are they? What did she buy with the money? Where's the receipt? What did she get herself something nice? I hope she bought herself something nice with her fake money.
And the conspiracy against you, Jeno. It's so believable.
Do you know what is believable, Alex? Receipts. That's what's believable.
It's a manipulation. It's a power play. It's a power play. He likes that. And the thing is, the number one thing he says is, I never paid Seasons. And I bet he always says that about all these girls. I never paid them. You did fucking too, and I can guarantee you paid all of us.
Prove it.
Because that was
you can guarantee. Then guarantee it. Put your money where your mouth is. Literally.
Before anything,
Prove
he
it.
offered to pay.
Offered to pay now.
So
She's changing it to offered. So where's the offer? Show the offer then. I'll take the offer. Show me even proof of an offer. Anything. Anything that backs up this crazy story. Show me.
That's part of the power thing. He feels like he bought you, so then therefore he owns you. So
therefore he can control you.
I bought you with zero money. She sells herself cheap then, because I didn't give her a penny. Where's the money? Where is the money? Where's the money?
Which is what you do.
And do you know the first part of her lie that I exposed, by the way? She was like, "Oh, he paid me on PayPal. I know. I have the receipt." And I laughed and I said, "Do you know what? I've been banned from PayPal because of a fucking erroneous transaction that happened on what do you call it? On eBay over 4 years ago, right?" And she was like, "Oh, it must have been Cash App then. My username on Cash App is not Jeno."
Well, shut up.
She can't find the proof. She couldn't find me because she didn't have my real name. This is the most hokum story you've ever come at me with, Alex. Of all of your sloppy journalism, this is the sloppiest yet.
I'm going to keep pulling it back if you talk over.
That's fine. You can play the hatchet job piece as much as you like. It's not going to take.
Like he bought you, so then therefore he owns you. So then therefore he can treat you however the fuck he wants.
How have I treated you? I've ignored you, Seasons.
Like he's relying
I left you the fuck alone.
Secret or shameful.
Don't come to your channel.
I'm not ashamed.
Don't
Maybe
talk
other
about
girls
you.
are, but I'm not. I'm not ashamed at all.
You should feel some shame. And by the way, this long ass clip is going to get even more boring if you keep rewinding it that far back every time I talk.
I didn't do. I did what I was comfortable with. And what I was
already
comfortable
repetitive
with
as hell.
Nothing.
with her
I was
monotone
comfortable
baby
if
voice.
I had to do absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. That's the key, Jeno.
Sure,
What's your
absolutely nothing.
And then
To get hundreds and hundreds of dollars that you can't prove you
I
got.
was trying to shake him down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
Sure.
give me more.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
why
remember
didn't you get
exactly
more?
what
If it was so
happened. I
easy,
was
why
like,
didn't you get more then?
No, I think it was, he was saying something like, well, we could do this again. And I was like,
No, no one
was
wants to
like,
get a second
well,
lot of
I need more
$100 for free,
money.
no.
Something, it was something like that. Because I was like,
Don't talk over her. I'm going to pull it back. Don't talk over this place.
I'm going to talk over and you're going to keep rewinding and this is going to take retardedly long. You know me, I'm going to keep talking over this.
like
So for you to say don't talk over her is again redundant. Do you want me to talk more? I'll just keep talking. In fact, the more you ask me not to talk, the more I'm going to talk. Do you understand how this works, Alex? You have no effect. You have no efficiency, no effectiveness, no power over me, no sway, no hold. I'm going to keep mocking you. You can rewind right to the start if you want to, Alex. It doesn't make any difference. None of this false narrative is going to take any traction. She can blah, 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 blah. I can blah, 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 blah. You can pause and rewind. I can talk ad nauseum until the cows come home. You know I'm an unrelenting motherfucker, so I can talk too. It's your game after all, isn't it, Alex? That's what you do. Throw out 1,000 spurred statements a second. Is she actually saying anything interesting?
No.
I'll stop to address any valid points.
it was
Anything? And is there anything of consequence in this, Alex? I'll wait.
And like, if the situation was on the other foot, if the roles were
If the
reversed,
situation was on the other
roles
foot.
were reversed, and this
Because that's the
ugly,
same.
Ugly. She's talking about you, Jeno. If the roles are
Sure.
reversed,
Ugly, look at me. I'm hideous. We all see how hideous I am. So sure, ugly. Yeah.
Rewind. We have to hear this part.
And you're gorgeous, and that's why your camera's off.
Well, I got a good-looking girlfriend. You don't.
Okay, point made.
if
Moving
the
on.
situation was on the other foot, if the roles were
Hey,
reversed,
Jeffrey.
if the roles were reversed, and this ugly, if this ugly,
I'm bringing a lot of new people into this community. Have you noticed that,
loser.
Alex?
Ugly loser. Hold on. We got to hear all these.
Sure, she said it, so it must be true. Ugly loser, that's me.
Ugly. Are you guys taking notes in chat? Ugly
Are
loser.
you taking notes in chat?
Ugly.
Because Alex is taking notes.
if this ugly, like loser,
Clearly got in your feelings.
you know, person with a horrible track record of being
Horrible
a
track record.
scumbag and a fucking sleazeball
I
woman
know.
approached Dave to do something where
Oh, she's
Too
talking about
confused.
she's talking about a fictitious woman.
You are a
Right.
loser. You are a.
No. She's saying if a woman like me, and then she painted a picture of a woman who had my qualities. Alex, you missed the point of the story. Again.
I heard that you are ugly, that you are a loser, and that you have a horrible track record.
Yes, but she was portraying me as a fictional woman who would be hitting on noodles. You missed the point. See, you keep again because you keep spurging. You keep missing the point.
Horrible track record, sleazy. Ugly. You want to hear it again? Let's hear it again.
Do you want to miss the point again, even though you repeated it 3 times and you've still failed to pick up on what she's saying? Let's do it.
if this ugly, like loser, you know, person with a horrible track record of being a scumbag and a fucking sleazeball woman approached Dave to do something where she wanted to do something and she was like super. I knew that Dave wasn't attracted
Not on time,
to
number
her,
4?
and that she was gross and everything. And not.
You said not attracted, and you're.
You still didn't catch the woman part, did you, Alex? Because you're still obsessive. You're still just focusing and lasering in on the parts that
something
make you feel like you're right.
Super. I knew that Dave wasn't attracted to her, and that she was gross and everything.
Dave wasn't
and not
attracted to
a
her, and
sleazeball
she was
and had been with
gross.
You're gross, and she's not attracted to you. And
She's
gross.
talking about a fictional woman, Alex. Am I a woman?
It's a comparison to you. It's an analogy to you. She's saying that if this happened with my boyfriend Dave,
Yeah, I was trying to tell you that 30 seconds ago, and you didn't get the point, and now you're trying to tell me like you were the one who was aware of it. This is odd, Alex. This is literally what I was just trying to explain to you, and now you're trying to explain it to me. This is weird. This is weird behavior, Alex. I just tried to point that out to you, and now you're trying to point it out to me as if you're the one that noticed. This is weird.
To do something where she wanted to do something, and she was like super. I knew that Dave wasn't attracted to her.
By the way, this situation came up and she freaked the fuck out. A woman did come up to Dave. Hang on, pause. A woman did come up to Dave and offer to do freaky, nasty things with him.
Dave came to me and said, "Hey, Seasons, like, would this bother you?"
And she freaked the fuck out.
I would have been like, "Go for it."
Out.
Sure,
she didn't say go for it. She freaked the fuck.
You have to do nothing, and you don't even like her, and like you don't even like her as a person, let alone be attracted to her at all.
Let me say it again. She freaked the fuck.
Especially if he's like texting me the whole time. Yeah, 100%.
Because a girl was hitting on Noodles.
Like he knows. He knows. He knows I didn't want that. He's telling everybody that I wanted it.
I didn't tell anyone shit.
This is why you're getting.
You did nothing sexual or attractive, and I never pretended to anyone that you did. No, that's an outright lie. I've never implied anything about this woman. No. You guys went digging by your own screenshot and your own video proof evidence. Manifestly, you guys went and tried to turn this into a story. I haven't said a word about this crazy bitch at all, ever. No. No. And if I have, I defy you to go and find a clip of me talking about her anywhere or a screenshot of me talking about her anywhere. Never once happened. You guys running around trying to make a story, trying to get her to talk shit about me, telling her that I'm talking shit about her. You're engineering stuff and you're getting caught because you're sloppy. You left the evidence trail in the comments of this very video, because you're sloppy.
And he implied that, you don't know what went on.
Sloppy hatchet job journalism is never going to work against a pro like me, Alex. You don't get it. I'm Teflon. Non-stick. Nothing sticks to me. Teflon. Like stainless fucking steel, Alex. Non-stick. No stains.
No one's going to remember this pathetic episode in the late Jeno saga.
It doesn't slow me down. It doesn't stick to my surface. You're trying real hard.
Basically, Justin without the toy guns and charisma. Well, Justin is like, yeah, I mean, kind of. But
you
not
don't
even.
even know who Justin is, do you,
not
Alex? like
that. Justin.
Nope.
I know
First of all, Justin has morals.
Congratulations.
He has morals and ethics. Justin would never.
You're chasing your own tail in shadows.
I mean?
You don't see it.
It's not even the same type of anything, because Justin would never do that. He wouldn't. It's Justin, except for way worse, with no morals, no ethics, even more unattractive than Justin. Justin would never send.
Did you hear that, late Jeno? So I don't know who this Justin is. You just said you do. So you are, quote, even more unattractive.
Yeah. And quote. Did you see my feelings not getting hurt by that?
So
play the clip.
Attractive?
Alex, all you're doing is showing me her butt hurt. You're presenting her butt hurt to the world. You're presenting her vagenda, and it's hilarious. You do this all the time. It's failed every time. It's the same fail troll tactic that you've tried like 50 times already now, Alex. Which one of these is going to work? Which one of these is going to work? Is this the one that's going to take? Is this the one that's going to gain traction for you? Is this the one that's going to snowball?
Yes.
Come on, play the clip. Let's see.
You just said that you are
even more. Play the clip. It's okay. Play the clip. It's fine. You'll have to live with her words, Alex. Go ahead. Play the clip.
Windy.
And your obsessive need to rewind and make this even longer is just retarded.
No morals, no ethics, no. Even more unattractive than Justin. Justin would never send unsolicited dick pics.
Ooh. There you go. More evidence.
Justin would never.
Alex, haven't you sent unsolicited dick pics?
Offer money up front.
You showed my dick to more women than I
Justin would never
have.
be like, oh my god.
Shake Djibouti. More confirmation.
Yeah, that's you. That's you.
More Shake
Why don't you use that been verified to confirm that account, Alex? Instead of using it to dox people, why don't you use the been verified to see who shake where the IP address comes to for that account?
Even more unattractive.
Guarantee you it's not to me.
Justin would never send unsolicited dick pics.
Probably comes from your local area.
Justin would never ask for something like that, or
how comes you only use that been verified account to dox people?
Justin would never be like, oh my god.
Why don't you ever use it for good
The
instead
way
of
you
evil?
don't like me turns me on. Justin wouldn't be like that.
You're more pathetic than Justin, she's saying.
You know?
She's saying that Justin, the way that you don't like me turns
That would
on
be an
Justin.
insult if you knew who that was, but you don't, so, okay.
Can you pull up a picture of him? You're right. I don't know this. Why would I?
Why don't you go seek him out like you have every other false
Go to, like,
scrap of
picture
evidence?
I know.
Why don't you look him up, Alex?
I don't live here. I'm barely in
Go hunt him down.
Do the shit, you internet door.
Go befriend him. Go tell him what a scumbag I
For
am.
money up front, or be like, Justin would never be like, oh my god, yeah, the way you don't like me turns me on. Justin wouldn't be like that.
We played the clip 4 times and I'm still gonna fake laugh every time. Ha ha ha.
So MJ, I can tell you the whole. I can tell you.
It's getting stale, Alex, and you know it. Even you're sensing it.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was
It
good.
did happen.
Sure, sure.
It did.
Look,
And
the
then he was
audience is
going
cracking
around-
up, Alex.
Like how long? At least a year. I think it was probably more like 2 years.
Black and white though.
After the fact, trying to make me look some type of way. I don't
Where's
know
the
why he
exit
brought
ramp to this
it
madness
up
for you,
or brought
Alex?
my name into it. I have no idea. Maybe because
When do you plan on
maybe,
leaving
I don't
this
know.
highway
I don't know
and
how
pulling off
my
into
name came
suburbia?
up into it. I haven't talked to him since that happened. Never again.
Why haven't you talked to him again since that
I was like,
happened
give
ever
me-
again?
give me more
Because
money.
you were boring and he left.
We haven't talked since.
Exactly.
No, I don't think it's about developmentally anything. I think
If it was
where
a
is it? What
humiliation
this guy said
fetish,
here?
wouldn't I come
what
back for
Dutchie
more?
said. Where is Dutchie's comment? Shut up, Dave25. Where's Dutchie's comment?
Yeah, where is Dutchie's comment? Let's see Dutchie's comment. Let's see how she's jumping to these conclusions.
Sociopath, yeah.
I'm a narcissist
I think
sociopath.
so. I mean, do you see
Confirmed.
how he
It's
acts?
diagnosed by the internet, folks.
That's not the way a normal man acts. The way he behaves. Not even talking about this. Not even
Dutchie's
talking
an
about
unbiased source.
his obvious, obsession with,
Sure, obvious obsession.
some shit. I'm talking about
She couldn't even
his
finish the fucking thought.
personality
His obvious obsession
in
with,
general.
insert
the way
bullshit
he's
here.
so, dude, like he
She
is
couldn't even be
so-
bothered to finish constructing the lie,
He wants
guys.
to be treated like a king, but he treats everybody else like garbage.
Hang on. I have a
Calls women
humiliation
cunts
fetish,
and
but I want to be
throws
treated like a king?
That
More
is his go-to.
contradictions?
If a woman says something that he doesn't like, well, then you're automatically a cunt, and he'll go on and
That's not
on
true.
and on.
There's
Like
many
one
many women who
simple
disagree with me
thing
who
that
I
he doesn't
like.
His ego.
You're a
is
cunt if you're a
very-
cunt. It's nothing to do with whether you agree with me or
His ego is
disagree with
very,
me.
very.
You got to listen to this part, Jenna. This part's good. She talks
Do
about
I have to listen to this part though?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
gonna rewind it.
is it obligatory? Is it mandatory?
you're-
Is it
we're all
part
gonna
of the
listen to
Is it part of the required reading, Alex? Will there be a test later? Is this part of the Is this part of the syllabus? Is this going to be on the test, Alex?
Yes.
Is it going to be on the test? Okay, I better listen carefully then.
The whole thing is her analysis of
Miss Green thing says receipts. Alex Sadness says harmonica time. Samoth the Destroyer says Claire confirmed Jeno sent unsolicited whacking videos to her, even though Jeno showed the clip and the DMs of her asking. Okay, we can keep playing this game. You guys are losing, but carry on.
Okay, you're gonna
Let's get to this. No, hang on. I believe Alex had a very important revelation. Hang on, guys. This is on the required reading. This is part of the test. Alex, go ahead.
Claire Bay Air or whatever fucking name is, that will be coming up next after this, folks.
Oh, it will it?
That he
Okay.
doesn't like.
Because that wasn't
His
already
ego
previously
is
debunked.
very. His ego is very, 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 very fragile. Like a precious little
Fragile
a
ego,
precious little
mastermind, manipulator, humiliation
He's
fetish,
very
all these
fragile.
contradictory things.
He can't handle it. He
I'm
can't
an enigma.
hang.
You can't handle it. You can't hang. Your ego is so fragile, like a little egg. It's true. You're totally delusional. You live in this fucking delusion.
Who am I not hanging with? I'm the popular one. I'm the cool kids table.
Exactly.
You're the
My
ones
point
trying to
is,
fit in
I'm
at the cool
popular.
kids table.
You're completely delusional. Here we go.
Look, I'm getting requests from chat.
A precious little robin egg is very fragile. He can't handle it. He can't hang.
He can't hang.
That's why he does this to women,
He can't
because it makes him
hang.
feel powerful. Because women, sometimes we
He
can be
can't play
meek
harmonica
or shy,
apparently
or
either.
that's not me. I mean, I can be meek and shy, but not when
You
you're
guys
trying
like
to fucking fuck me over.
Nerds.
Not when you're
I
trying to
like
fuck me
nerds.
over.
How did I try and fuck you over? By ignoring you and never coming
You
back.
picked the wrong one, son.
Okay, and how's your battle with me
Definitely,
going so
because
far?
I've told my boyfriend. I'm doing everything, man. You're not gonna ruin that. I told him. You're not ruining this shit.
She tries to break us
Can't.
up.
It's unbreakable.
She tries to
I'll
break
tell
me
you
and
the truth.
noodles up.
I tell him the truth. I don't know why he tells me, but I tell him the truth because I don't like secrets. I don't have anything to
Well,
hide.
me and
I
noodles
like-
are still
I like being
bestest buddies.
honest and open.
He
All right.
loves
He said, "Don't
me
do it." I
because
said,
I'm his
"Okay," and I wouldn't-
buddy.
That pretty much sums up season. So you wanted Claire by
That pretty
request.
much sums it up, yeah.
You got Claire by request right here, folks. What you got to say
Oh,
to this, Jenna? Here
Sure.
we go.
Sure.
Ready?
Oh, look. This has actually got the encounter of me. Is this when I made her rage quit because I sang Waltz in Matilda?
Lady who doesn't get her feelings hurt.
This motherfucker.
We proved they
I
weren't
asked him,
unsolicited.
you said, shut up. I asked
You're
him,
just
can
about
you
to.
send
For some context, she's busting him on sending unsolicited jack-off videos and dick pics.
No,
like
notice her telling me to shut up when I said I've proved they weren't unsolicited, and she went, "Shut up!"
Yeah, because you're talking over.
Yeah, notice that part.
You don't want her to say that embarrassing things. Like that's what you do. You talk.
I
over
showed
and
her DMs and I showed the video clip from her own channel where she would ask me. So
describe all of it.
busted. Case closed.
You said to her, "Hey, you want to see a clip of EFD jerking off?"
Case dismissed.
Yeah, and you sent her a clip of you jerking off and said, "She's going to say it here. Just shut up and listen. It's funny."
I know what she's going to say. I've already debunked it with her own evidence, with her own words, with her own words out of her own mouth. I've already debunked it. I know what she's going to say.
Come on, we got here.
Jesus Christ, don't be so sensitive that you have to defend the sensitive person now. How much sensitivity are we going to indulge?
It's called taking turns, and we learned it in
No wonder
kindergarten.
it's going all around our picture.
By the way, Andrea is one of my close friends, and she's just busting balls here. Hi, Andrea, if you're watching. I appreciate you doing that.
This motherfucker with the
Oh, I heard all
unsolicited
about him.
videos. I asked him to send me a
I
fucking
demand
video
proof.
of EFD, which was on YouTube. He was whacking off to someone on YouTube. It's a funny clip. And he said, "Oh, whoops, sorry, that was a video of me whacking off." Like,
Pause a second, Alex. Now,
See? Wow.
on another channel, on another live stream. Pause a second. Hang on. I just want to say what I'm going to say. I played the clip. Hang on. I played the clip of her live stream on her channel where I was on the panel with her, and she asked me to send her that clip, and I said to her on air, "You do realize I'm not gonna." I said to her what I was gonna do. Basically, I said, "If I'm sending you EFD's clip, I'm sending you mine too." And she was like, "Oh, go on then."
Wait.
That
What do you
happened
mean?
on air, Alex. I played that. Then I showed. Hang on. Wait. I haven't finished speaking. Then I showed the DMs.
EFD,
And the DMs also backed up what I was saying, Alex. So
You just admitted. Yeah. You just admitted.
I said on air while we were on the panel together. You do realize if I send you the video of EFD, I'm gonna send you the video of me too. And she was like, "Yeah, go on then." She knew what I was going to do, and she said, "Okay." And I played that clip, Alex. I played that clip, and she was laughing along and joking with me. She was fine with it. Then I showed the DMs, where she was perfectly fine with what I did. She was actually giving me compliments and telling me what a nice dick I have. She wasn't offended at all. Yes, I showed those. Yes. That's why she didn't want me to bring that up. That's why she was screaming at me to shut up, because she didn't want people to hear that part, Alex.
What he said that she's
Odd that. Go on, play your clip. Play your little clip now. Play your little clip now that I've given context. Now that I've given the context, you can play your little clip. Play your little clip. Play your little clip.
Talking about her after the fact. When she's
Play your little clip. No, it's fine. Play your little clip. Let's have it. Let it have the impact that you wanted it to have now. Go ahead.
I just sent her the EFD clip.
Go ahead. Play the clip. This was your big gotcha, remember? This was your big expose, Alex. Play the clip. Play the clip. By the way, I'm thinking of shaving my head again. Guys, tell me in chat if you think I should go for the shaved head again.
Proof of you sending an unsolicited jack off video. You just admitted to it.
I'm this on air, Alex. We covered this. I went up on her panel and showed her a clip of her.
Out of it. She was expecting the EFD video.
I went up on her panel and I played a clip of her requesting my video as well as EFDs, and I played the DMs.
Sure, we're gonna see it. You're gonna see her reaction here, folks. She clearly
why do you think she's screaming at me not to tell the story, Alex? Play the clip. Play the clip. Now that I've given it context, play the clip and let the audience decide for themselves. Why won't you let the audience decide? Let them watch. Let them watch. Rewind it a little bit. You like rewinding for context, don't you? Rewind a little bit and play the clip. And let's see. Let's see your big expose, Alex. Let's see your big expose. Let's see it. Let's see how this shames me off the internet and proves to everyone what a scumbag I am. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Let's see the expose, Alex. Let's see it. Roll that clip. Roll the clip. Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
No one wants to see your dick. You're ugly as fuck.
Roll the clip, Alex. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Roll the clip.
You're ugly as fuck.
Roll the clip. Roll the clip. If it's such a big expose and it's going to embarrass me and it's going to scandalize me, play the clip. Why won't you play the clip? I thought you were trying to embarrass me. I have a humiliation fetish, remember? Humiliate me.
And you send fucking unsolicited jack-off videos under the account.
Sure, so expose me. So play the clip where she says that. Go on, do that.
Yeah, we're going to.
Go on then.
We are, fucking nut.
Do it. Press
I
play.
wonder it's going all around IP too that I abuse weak men because you're a whole weak ass bitch. The only
don't
reason
go
I
to
came
IP2.
over here because I heard you two girls talk
Don't
about
talk
how
over
you're
it.
so sick of getting fucking unsolicited dick pics.
Fucking little bitch.
This motherfucker with the
I heard all
unsolicited.
about him.
I
You
asked
think
him
it's
to
funny?
send me a fucking video.
Yeah, look who's upset. Yeah, I do think it's hilarious. I'm laughing.
Which was on YouTube.
Sending
He was
unsolicited dick
whacking
pics
off to
funny.
someone on
I'm
YouTube.
laughing my balls off,
Funny
Alex.
clip.
First of all,
And he said,
doesn't
"Oh,
like it.
whoops,
Nobody-
sorry,
Condemn
that
me.
was a
Condemn me.
me whacking
Oh,
off."
my humiliation fetish, Alex. Condemn me. Oh, that felt good
Not
when
the
you
whole
condemned me.
story, and you're lying.
Oh,
Nobody
condemn me some more, Alex.
No, I'm
Because I have the bit where no, and I can show the messages. Because remember when you tried to show them on screen and you kept scrolling
Notice,
past the ones that proved
notice
me
she
right?
doesn't want me to
You
talk.
do this selective cherry picking.
Notice she doesn't want me to talk.
But as soon as I end my live, he'd whip his dick out.
I didn't pull. I have the bit where no, and I can show the messages. Because remember when you tried to show them on screen and you kept scrolling.
I didn't want to see your dick ever. Do you want to hear that again? You want to hear that again, motherfucker?
That's what she's saying there, but listen to the thing she's ignoring and screaming over. Do you want to hear that part again? Do you want to hear the part that she's screaming over so no one hears?
That's not the whole story, and you're lying. You're
No,
already
yes,
lying.
the fuck is. No, I'm.
Because I have the bit where no, and I can show the messages. Because remember when you tried to show
After
them on
this show,
screen
I went up on her panel and I showed everything. You might be missing that part. Yeah. After this happened on Andrea's channel, I went up on Claire's next live and I played the clip of her asking me, and I showed the messages that she's trying to scream over me not talking about, so no one hears me talking about them. And now you're trying to do the same thing and stop people hearing about me talking about the messages that exonerate me. It's odd that, isn't it? It's odd that, isn't it?
Doesn't want to hear.
It's odd when people don't want to hear the facts, isn't it?
Unsolicited masturbation video again. Here we go. We're gonna rewind a bit.
And I'm openly mocking her. What does that tell you, Alex? I've got fake cry tears coming out of my, and I'm calling her a crybaby Aussie triggerer.
Bullshit.
That was a video of me.
Would I be mocking her if her story was true?
That's not the whole proof.
Of EFD, which was on YouTube. He was whacking off to someone on YouTube because it's a funny clip. And he said, "Oh, whoops, sorry, that was a video of me whacking off."
Like,
He wants to have sex
That's
with you.
not the whole story, and you're lying. You're
No,
already
That's
lying.
not the whole story, and
No,
you're lying.
Because I have the bit where no, and I can show the messages. Because
And I
remember when you
did.
tried to show them
And
on
I
screen,
did show those
and you kept
messages.
scrolling past the ones that prove me right. So you do this selective cherry picking game.
She just said, I told you I didn't want to see your nasty ass dick. You heard that,
And
Jeno?
I showed those messages.
I didn't want to see your nasty ass dick. Let's hear that again.
Show them on screen, and you kept scrolling past the ones that prove
This
me
is
right.
crazy now,
So
Alex.
you do this
You're really...
selective.
I told you I didn't want to see your nasty ass dick. You want to hear it again, Jeno? Deny it again.
She
No, and I
complimented
can show
this
the
nasty ass dick.
Remember when you tried to show them on screen?
You're still slandering her. She's
Those are the
saying what
messages. Those are the messages she doesn't want to acknowledge. Where she was giving my big dick big compliments.
Post them then. Post them then.
I did on her fucking channel.
No,
Because I have the
Do them now on your community post. Fucking liar.
bit where no, and I can show the messages. Because remember when you tried to show them on
Why do
screen?
you think she's trying to shut down my argument so hard, Alex?
Right? So you do this selective.
This is exactly why I went up here and gotcha'd her with her own shit.
He's talking over because he doesn't want you to hear this. But again, like I said, not late Jeno on Rumble. You can watch
Alex, this all happened in public. You can go and watch it on Andrea's channel. You can go and watch the original clips.
You got nothing to hide. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not hiding any of this. I can tell you where to go and see it.
He's got nothing to hide. Stop talking over the video.
And I do want to
try to
Stop adding context and explaining why she's screaming over me. Sure, okay.
My question is,
Over the
how
video
long do
because
you
you
want
don't
this
like
to
the
go?
embarrassing things she's saying about you. That's
How
the
long
fact.
is this going to go, and when? Can
Forever. If you let him, Hostbusters, forever. You think he's going to stop? He's going to keep playing the same. He took a 30-minute clip and played it for an hour and a half.
He keeps talking over it on purpose, trying to ruin it because he doesn't want this woman to
How
see what
much
she's saying.
longer
You
do
told him
you-
to shut up. I want 5 more
What am I ruining, Alex? What am I ruining? What am I ruining? What am I ruining? What am I ruining? What am I
You're
ruining?
ruining feeling you being a fucking
What?
unsolicited.
What am I
jack-off.
ruining? How am I ruining? What?
Explain it to you. He's
What?
just making noise. He's just making noise because he doesn't want the truth to get out.
You're
there.
just
That's-
making noise.
Jack-off.
You're
He's just
the rah-rah chihuahua. You're the one
Explain-
making noise.
jack-off
I'm adding
during-
context to your nonsense. I'm explaining why this crazy woman is screaming over me so no one can hear my explanation. And now you're screaming over me so no one can hear my explanation.
Motherfucker. This woman is explaining how you sent her an unsolicited jack-off.
Sure she
video, how
is. Of course that's what's happening. Of course that's why she wants to shut down my answer to what she's saying. Of course it is, Alex. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because if I let her scream and scream and scream like the emotive female she is, she might garner some support. But if I hit her with the facts and show the evidence, she might look like the crazy bitch she is. And when I did that, she looked like the crazy bitch she is. Because I did show those receipts, Alex.
I'd shut the fuck up and let it play. You fucking idiot. Shut up. You fucking
Why don't you
moron.
show the bit where this was refuted and she looked like an idiot?
Stop talking over it, you fucking bitch.
No,
Everybody gets-
that's absolutely not going to happen. No, 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 I'm not going to stop talking over it. No, no. I'll talk whenever I damn well please, dummy.
Jack off videos. You fucking
Sure,
disgusting.
all the time. You've been accused of that too. Where does it get you, Alex? What changes for you every time you do this? What changes for you?
Shows you how disgusting your tactics are. You fucking piece.
Alex, listen
to her.
you're
If you
just
got nothing to
delving deeper into madness. Deeper
Hey,
in.
dude, you got nothing to hide. Shut the fuck
You're
up and
spiraling again.
post. You're talking over it because what I said is true. This one is for an unsolicited jack off video. He doesn't want it to be fucking put out there, so he's going to talk
What's
over
lower
it.
than a Motel
That's why I
6,
need 5
Alex?
minutes to minutes of the fucking video because he keeps fucking talking over.
You don't have much left
Can you
to
tell him to shut
go.
up? Can you tell him to shut up? You mute him.
Let's hear the video. Let's talk.
Sure. Hostbusters, for you, since you asked me nicely like a gentleman, absolutely.
All right.
I'm going to rewind it to the beginning. It was 4 minutes long, okay? 4 minutes. Here we go. Don't fucking
Oh,
talk, Jeno.
Jesus Christ.
We proved they weren't unsolicited.
Shut up! I asked
You're
him,
just
"Can
about
you
to
send
tell
me
everyone how
those
you
pics?"
asked. Yeah, you
Shut
asked.
the fuck up.
You
And now
asked
you're
me for dick
talking
pics.
like a woman. You're a whole ass man.
Okay, give Claire a turn, Jeno. Come on. He's got here.
Jesus Christ, don't be so sensitive that you have to defend the sensitive person now.
Oh my
How much
God.
sensitivity are we going to indulge?
Oh,
It's called taking
She's
turns.
not
and we
talking,
learned
she's
it in
squawking.
no
kindergarten,
wonder it's going
Jeno.
all around IP too that I
You can't
abuse
do it.
weak men because you're a whole weak ass bitch. The only reason I came over here because I heard you two girls talking about how you're so sick of getting fucking unsolicited dick pics. This motherfucker with the
Oh, I heard all
unsolicited
about him.
videos I asked him to send me a
I
fucking
demand
video
proof.
of EFD, which was on YouTube. He was whacking off to someone on YouTube because it's a funny clip. And he said, "Oh, whoops, sorry, that was a video of me whacking off." Like
That's not the whole story, and you're
That's
lying.
not the whole story.
No,
Because I have the bit where no, and I can show the messages. Because remember when you tried to show them on screen, and you kept scrolling past the ones that proved me right? So you do this selective cherry picking
He
game.
promised he wouldn't porn bomb me, but as soon as I'd end my live, he'd whip his dick out.
I didn't porn bomb you, and I didn't whip my dick
I
out.
don't want to see your motherfucking dick. No bitch does.
I'm not trying to show you my dick. I'm not trying to show you my dick. You're trying to get my attention. You're here trying to get my attention. I'm not chasing you around the internet for attention. Cry some more and tell us how you're not hiding your feelings right now.
So first, send people videos and shit of your dick. A lot of people.
So I told you on air. Do I get a chance to reply? Or do you just want to listen to me? Emotional.
You're a whole ass freak for that. I don't go around showing my mutt
What
for
happened to
everyone.
right to reply?
What the fuck is wrong with your ass?
What happened to right to reply?
And mind
Okay,
you,
but is there any way that we can fix this between you and Jeno? Any
Good
way?
question. Good question, Noodles.
Be around people who are this
Jeno hasn't
sensitive.
shown me his pee in my backstage, thankfully. Thank you,
International
Jeno.
lover.
Because you've never asked, but she did. Guess what? She did. She did ask. See, she's telling you a phony story right now. Can I reply? You muted me.
No, shut the fuck up. Like
Where's
you said,
Fence?
See, she doesn't want me to tell the story, folks.
Yeah, I can. I can actually. I can actually do that. I can actually do that. And we can go through your live stream too.
He got a pair of new teeth.
And we can go through your live stream too. Notice me saying that, Alex?
Live on air on your channel. If I'm sending you that video, I'm sending you my one too. And you went, okay, go on. This happened live on air. Live on air. Live on air.
Live on the air.
Live on air on your channel. You requested
On her channel.
So now you're live on air on your channel. If I'm sending you that,
Notice her screaming over me to stop me telling those facts.
It's literally got a minute left and he can't.
Notice her screaming over me to stop, because I'm addressing what's being said on the video, Alex. Right to reply. I'm trying to answer her crazy accusation, and every time I try to mention it, and you're doing the same thing right now by talking over me.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. I'm sorry. It's a
I
minute
clearly
left.
point out to her the
Oh my God.
DMs and the fact that she asked me on her own channel and she ignores that and screams over me, which is why I went up on her channel next time she was live and did exactly that. And I showed her the video clip of her asking, and I showed her the DMs of her asking.
We're gonna play it as long as it takes, Jeno. We're gonna get through this video.
Sure, but I'm going to make my point clear too, Alex. So go ahead.
Make it
No, I'll do it when I damn well please. Play the clip.
Well, then we'll rewind it again until we
It
get
doesn't
to
matter how many times you play it. I'm going to say the same thing. Play it.
You can wait till afterwards. If you got nothing to hide, shut the fuck up and let her say what she needs to.
Who's the one trying to silence people, Alex? Her and you, not me. You're the one trying to silence the explanation.
Air on your channel. If I'm sending you that video, I'm sending you my one too. And you went, okay, go on. This happened live on air. Live on air.
Live
Live on air. Live on air on your channel. You requested it. So now you're live. So now you're
No,
live.
you're fucking lying.
Wait, why is so?
Do I get a
Why
chance
the
to speak
fuck
at
would I
all?
want to see videos or pictures of your
Do I get a
fucking-
chance to speak at all?
Live.
Shut up, dude. I'm rewinding it. I swear to
Do
God.
I get a chance to speak at all? Was the question I said on the air, and I'm saying it now. Do I get a chance to speak at all? Because I played these clips, and you're still acting as if it didn't happen. And she's still acting as if it didn't happen, even though I went up on her channel and proved it did happen. But you're still playing this, aren't you? And you're still trying to stop me from proving that this is bullshit. So go ahead, play your little hatchet job. Play your little hatchet job. I'm still going to undo your narrative. Play your little hatchet job.
Play. You do that after it's been played like a fucking.
I'll
adult.
do it whenever I damn well please.
Look at you. You're 45, 46 years old, acting like this. What the fuck is wrong
Yes,
with you?
I'm gloating at destroying your false narrative.
You're not.
Yes.
You're freaking out. talk over.
I'm not. I'm smiling and you're freaking out. You're the one who can't stand to hear me explaining this.
Rewind it as much as it takes. Dude.
Because my explanations sound reasonable and have evidence, and yours don't.
Videos.
So now you're lying.
You're fucking lying.
Wait, why is so?
Do I get a
Why
chance to
the
speak
fuck
at
would I
all?
want to see videos or pictures of your fucking dick?
You are
shouldn't have asked for it
live
then.
on air.
You're ugly as fuck, she just said. I'm going to rewind that, Jeno, because you talked
Yes,
over it.
she's saying that now that she's mad at me, Alex. It's not what she was saying at the time, but sure.
Anyone want videos or pictures of your dick? You're ugly as
Again,
fuck.
and we established this. But sure. Keep running your false narrative.
Why the fuck would I want to see videos or pictures of your fucking dick?
You are
ugly as
live on air, and I answered you live on air.
Okay, well, this
Chance to speak
fuck
at
would I
all.
want to see videos or pictures of your fucking dick?
You are
ugly as
live on air, and I answered you live on air.
Okay, well, this has been fun.
I know the internationals are
It's still, by the way, Claire, it's still up on your channel, on your
It's
own
still
channel.
up on her channel.
see. Hold on
And
a
I
second.
clipped it, and I played it to her.
Yeah, Jeno, post these fucking gotcha DMs that you have, because you don't fucking have them, dude. You're fucking lying.
Did it on her channel, numbnuts. What part of I did it on her channel don't you understand? And then she banned me, and I never went back again. But the last appearance I was ever on her channel was me exposing this bullshit story.
Have this, put it out in a community post today. Not, go, it's on her channel. Go find it. Put it out yourself if you have it, you fucking idiot. You don't. So you're trying to steer her after the fact.
Play
after
the
you've already
clip.
said-
Whatever, Alex. You keep with your hatchet jobs. Stick to your false narratives. Once they've been dismissed, you keep running with them. Go ahead. It's not me who looks ridiculous, Alex. It's you. Go ahead.
Nobody wants to see pictures of videos of your dick.
Carry on with your debunked story, by all means.
Stop sending your fucking videos on.
Carry on with your debunked story. I'll stop sending my dick pics out when you stop sending my dick pics out. How about that? When you stop showing my dick to your girlfriends, I'll stop sending them to women who ask me.
Ugly as fuck. She just told you. She did not want to see your dick. You're ugly as fuck. She just told you.
Sure.
That. Do you understand?
And
Do you
my
understand
feelings are devastated, Alex. Look at me being all destroyed and hurt.
There's laws against that because it traumatizes people. Like it
I
traumatized
know,
my girl.
right? It's a good job I have proof that I didn't send any unsolicited pics in, isn't it?
Yeah, you punched my fucking girlfriend. Shake your booty. You fucking sick fuck. And there it is. Exposed.
Bin verified. Use your bin verified account to verify that Sheikh Djibouti account, and you will see it's not me.
Dick unsolicited to women like this.
Why won't you do what I'm telling you? Because you know it will disprove your narrative, right? So,
Creepy fuck. You're
yeah, I'm a creepy
vermin.
fuck.
Fucking vermin. And my work here is done. I got shit to do.
Your work here is done. What have you achieved, Alex? What have you achieved? What have you achieved? Nothing has changed. You're still the Spurg. I'm still the one clowning on you. What's
I've exposed you
changed?
for your humiliation fetish,
To
and
who?
now
To who?
exposed, fucking
Who? What
unsolicited-
exposed? Where?
Yet again.
Where's the exposed? I'm
Yet
still
again.
here, Alex. Nothing's
You
changed.
want to watch Soldier now? We can watch. I can stick around. You're right. All right. Let's watch Jesus' Little Soldier now.
Sure. That'll help. That'll help seal the deal on your story. Why don't you play all the Dutchy clips? Hang on, why don't you show us how many subscribers does Dutchy have now? One like? Only one like? That's sad. Guys, go and hit like on his videos.
You may not know this, but
I'm not.
What is he still on 16 subscribers? 18? I can't see, it's hidden behind the comment.
Look at some of the labels. I'm his biggest fucking.
That's sad. Can't even get 18 subs with my name.
Autistic woman explaining how it laid
Can't
down
even get 18 subs with my name.
Great to watch him.
Yes, an autistic woman being bullied into lying about me. Does that sound familiar? Like
I know
Jam?
you hate me because I didn't give you $20, but Natty, I wanted to see how. I did that because I wanted to see how much. How would I say this?
To be honest, I did that because I cared about my kids. I could get them some food.
Wait, what did you do for your kids? 40. What?
Go to this woman's channel and see
You
how they
went
bully her on
upstairs
a
with
daily
Lady
basis,
Jeno
folks.
To ejac
And then
for
tell me
$40
I'm the bad
for
guy.
your kids? Is that what you're telling me right now, Natty? 40. What? You went upstairs with Lady Jeno
Is that what she's telling you?
ejac for $40 for your kids? Is that what you're telling me right now, Natty?
I don't hear her saying yes.
Oh, my mum, that won't bother me anyway.
Maddie, that's the worst thing you've ever done and said to me ever in the 3 years that I've known you.
This is
You
a
do
man
get that,
trolling
right?
her. You know, this is very obvious. You know that, right, Alex?
Just admit
That's your expose? That was it? Oh, come on. I thought you could do better than that.
He was telling me he wanted me to come to a hotel with him for a week, which I don't want to.
You wanted to go to a hotel for a week with an autistic woman?
Did I?
Were you considering it? How much did he offer you?
It's a good job for me. I record every fucking conversation when I'm dealing with these crazy online internet people. For my own safety.
Did he offer you anything? Just a trip somewhere?
Look at him trying to put words in her mouth, and look at her trying to come up with something.
Get clothes and shit. And do. But nah, I was thinking about no. Sure.
But at one point you were considering it, right?
No, I won't sleep with Angel.
No, you won't. I've never offered to sleep with you, you weirdo.
But you ejac with him instead.
Shut up.
Yeah, that was conclusive, Alex.
Wow.
Such damning evidence.
This is on the screen right here. This is your.
Oh yeah. No. Look, read it carefully. Read it carefully. There's absolutely no threats. In fact, I make it absolutely clear I'm not threatening her.
Am I allowed to read it? 11 a.m.
Sure, you can. That's also, I'd like to point out, highly redacted. That's like less than an eighth of the whole conversation. But sure.
Email threats from Jeno to this autistic woman that he paid.
No, you can read what I'm saying there. There is no threats, and you can hear very clearly what's
11 a.m.
being said. You can read it. It's on the screen.
The audio, Nathan. I assume that's her husband, and those and show him you leaving your kids by themselves. You could go cheat on him. All the nasty things you said about him. You talking about leaving him, how and his dick not working, all of it. You borrowed money, you promised to pay it back, and then you let the trolls dox me and call me a pedo on your channel as my reward. I record everything because people lie. I won't revenge porn you, that is illegal. But I will play Nathan the audio and show him the post you
the part
you leave where you leave the kids alone. He deserves to know the truth.
Yeah.
Comment about your threat to the autistic woman.
That's not a threat. In fact, I can very clearly say that I won't revenge porn you. Her husband deserves to know the truth. As soon as his back was turned,
nice email to the autistic woman.
He thanked me for buying food for his family. He went out to do the shopping. She ended the live stream and took her laptop upstairs and tried to get sexual with me. Yes, her husband deserves to know that. And you know what? I didn't contact him, but he does deserve to know. I stand by the words I said there. Yes, he does deserve to know.
You for 40 pounds, right?
It's not a threat. And you see, borrowed money.
And this is what I said before. This is what.
And the money went into her husband's account, by the way.
You pay these women,
and he thanked me publicly on air for my act of generosity. There was no transaction for e-jacking. There was transaction for food to be bought for the house, so the household members wouldn't starve.
He's mad.
He took it upon herself to end the live stream and take her laptop upstairs so she could be alone with me. I didn't ask her to do that.
Release like audio of him e-jacking with her. That's what he's doing here. That's what he's doing in this.
Did I do that to her though, or did I say that he deserves to know? Did I do that? Did I send him the audio? I would have been fully justified to do so, and I stand by that. But I didn't do that, Alex.
Exactly what you do. That's your pattern. Here's an autistic woman you're doing it to.
Again,
this is like
I left her alone because I realized she was being manipulated by trolls to talk shit about me.
Oh my God,
but I stand by what I said there in that statement, Alex. Her husband does deserve to know. Because as soon as his back was turned, she ended the live stream and took her laptop upstairs and was like, "Will you show me your willy?"
Right, for 40 pounds.
No, not for 40 pounds. I'd already lent her the money for food. It was nothing to do with e-jacking, Alex.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Maybe she wanted to reward me. I don't know.
Lent her the money for food. Thank you.
This happened on air. The money went into her husband's account and he thanked me, Alex. You going to ignore that part? You can't ignore that part. Sorry.
You're a terrible person. You are doing this to an autistic woman. You're fucked up, dude. What's wrong with you?
I thought you said I had autism.
You're doing this to a severely autistic woman.
I thought you said I was severely autistic.
You're victimizing.
How many times have you claimed I'm a mental patient, Alex?
Well, you live in government housing for people with mental disabilities.
So an autistic abused another autistic?
Illness things, yeah. Listen, yes, you paid an autistic woman $40.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened, though? Or is this your story? Or is this another one of your little stories?
To send it to her husband and shit, which you said in this email that's on the screen right
So
now, we just read.
this sounds like another one of your stories, though, right? Even in your so-called screen grab there, where you're supposed to be exposing me, it tells the actual truth. What you're showing on the screen doesn't match the narrative you're telling. What people saw with their own eyes doesn't match the narrative of what they saw that you're telling. So how are we going to do this, Alex?
Is this email from you? This one on the screen, is this from you?
You can see it. It's contact not Jeno. That's my email. I'm telling you, yes.
Right, so you
that's me.
This email
No, there's no threats. Where's the threat? Show me the threat. What's the threat?
I'll read it. 11 a.m. Nat ... repayment in full, or I will play the audio.
The threat part, Alex. There's no need. It's redundant to read out the whole message again, and people can see it on the screen. Read out the part to me that is a threat. Alex, stop wasting everyone's time. This is redundant. You don't need to read the entire fucking message. People can see it on the screen. Read out the part of that constitutes a threat, Alex.
It would be a consequence of you showing her husband audio of you guys e-jacking. That's
What part of that is a threat?
All of it. All of it, stupid. All of it.
What?
That's a threat.
Threatening to clear my name when she lied about me? That's a threat? Threatening to tell her husband the truth? That's a threat? Is that a threat, Alex? Is that a threat? Does that legally constitute a threat? Does it?
11 a.m.
Does it, Alex? Is that a threat? No. You can, Alex. You can read out what you're reading out like an autistic. Have a conversation for once in your fucking life, Alex. Have a conversation for once in your fucking life, Alex. Does any part of that, Alex? I know you're just gonna spurg and talk. I'm louder than you. Look, I'm gonna turn my mic up, so you have no choice but to answer me now. I'm louder than you. No one can hear you at this point. What part of that constitutes an actionable threat? Go ahead. I'll wait.
You're saying if you don't do this particular action, then I am going.
What action? What action? What action am I trying to compel her to do? What action? What action? Tell the truth. What action am I telling her to do? To tell the truth. What action am I forcing her to do, Alex? Where does it say if you do this action? Show me. Show me the words. Read out the words where I'm telling her to perform an action.
What you're going to do is play the audio for Nathan. That's what your action is going to be. What you want done, I believe, is for repayment in full, which is for her to refund the £40 you paid her to eJack.
To do what she agreed to do, yes, to tell the truth and to do what she agreed to do. That's not a threat, Alex. That's not a threat. That's not a threat. That's not an actionable threat. That's not a legal threat. That's not even a civil matter threat. So where's the threat? Where's the threat? Where is the threat?
You said you're going to
I'm saying if you don't tell the truth, I will be forced to. Is that a threat?
Yes.
If you don't tell the truth and you continue to lie about me, I will be forced to tell the truth. Is that a threat in your mind, Alex?
You're saying if she doesn't repay you the
Is that a threat, Alex? So if that's a threat, she has a legal case against me and she could pursue that and she could call the police and she could take a civil action against me, right? Is that what you're saying?
You cheated. Yes, that's a threat.
Is that what you're saying? Then you should encourage her to do that.
You're encouraging her to do that.
Then you should encourage her to do that. If you believe I have threatened her in a legal capacity and you want to get me in trouble, you should encourage her to press that as a legal matter. Because I tell you for a fact now, that does not constitute a threat. It wasn't a threat. It's an appeal to someone to tell the truth. Don't make me have to tell the truth. Please do it voluntarily. That's not a threat. Do what you said you were going to do. Be a person of your word. Tell the truth, or I will be forced to tell the truth. That's not a threat. And even when she continued to lie, I still didn't approach her husband. So you can't even say it's a threat because I didn't carry it out. And it's not a threat. It's an appeal for honesty, Alex. That's not a threat. That's an appeal to someone to tell the truth.
And everything. What is wrong with you? How can you do
so, if you believe that's a threat and you want to get me in trouble with the police, which you clearly do, you've stated that many times, go and press her. Go and press her to file charges, Alex. Go and if you genuinely believe that's a threat, go and press her to file charges. You're demented. You're demented. You're not well. I'm actually arguing with a crazy person.
How can you do such a thing?
How could I? How could I, Alex? You tell me. This is all your narrative. You tell me. How could I? Go on, make up some story. Go on, create a reason how I could. Tell everyone. Make up some fictitious narrative and tell everyone how I could do that.
Because you don't feel guilt or shame.
Okay, now what? So if I don't feel guilt or shame, why are you trying to shame me? And how could I have a humiliation fetish if I don't feel shame?
I mean, you don't feel guilt or shame about
How
this.
could I have a humiliation fetish if I have no sense of shame?
And we're talking about this specific
You
thing.
contradict yourself. No. I'm talking about your self-contradictions and your manifest lies and your craziness. So it's all relevant. It's all relevant because it all connects. How can one contradictory thing be true if the other contradictory thing is also true?
From you. So we have it in writing. You making.
Do you see? You don't understand logic, reason, conversation, basic human skills, personality, human interaction. You lack all of those prerequisite skills, Alex. You are in fact a crazy person, and this is a colossal waste of my time.
I make fun of people online and say some mean shit, but I would never fucking go after some autistic.
You've said much worse stuff than that to much more innocent people, by the way.
Dude, I was people that are like capable mentally, like whatever.
Really?
Like equals,
Really?
An autistic.
Really?
This is
when you harassed the 7-year-old boy, you were harassing your mental equal.
Really?
When you were trying to use a child in an adult's argument.
Right. So,
yeah?
7-year-old. Did you ever inquire about sending this little boy books so you could get the address of somebody so you could blackmail
No.
them, Jeno? Because
No, I didn't.
what you're talking about. What you're
No, I
talking
didn't.
about is
Would you like Caitlin to tell the actual version of that story? Because I'm sure she'd be happy to.
Yeah, I'm sure she has. Yes, many times. I've talked to her many times about it. Creepy as fuck. She talked to what's his name, Randy
Has she?
Savage, about it. Creepy as fuck. Randy Savage
Sure.
told completely separate from me how creeped out
She
was
said
fucking-
you raped her.
Exactly.
Rape.
So you tried to get information.
Rape, Alex. Rape.
I would send you a little boy.
R-A-P-E. Rape.
You want to meet?
Rape.
You want to meet?
Rape.
That's the normal reaction. You don't.
You're a rapist. We're back to this. You're a rapist. You are a rapist. You are, in fact, a rapey rapist. A rapey rapist.
By the
You
way,
do all the rape. You are so rape. You are so rape. You are all the rape.
topic at hand, which is
You are Uber rape.
There's an email in the screen.
Rapeland, Uber Alice. Alex is the rape.
Yeah. Let's go to a false thing that's not true. When we have
Sure.
on the screen that's injustice.
Do we though? Because I'm just playing you at your own game. I'm following the same evidential standard that you are, Alex.
We have the evidential.
I'm following the same evidential standard you are. So if it's good enough for thee, it's good enough for me, right?
Threatening an autistic woman that you paid.
You made Wendy Pat cry. You don't believe autistic people. You don't believe people with special needs. You don't believe people. You made Wendy Pat cry. You bullied her till she cried, Alex.
Said something you didn't
Wendy,
like.
one of the most beloved people on the internet.
So you're like, oh,
and
now
you
I'm
made
gonna
her cry. You broke her heart. You hurt her. You bullied her. You
You're the
manipulated
creepiest
her. We all saw
You're
it.
the creepiest motherfucker
You
I've ever
screamed
encountered.
at her for having a guest on air.
There's so many creeps here, like EFD who wants to fuck horses.
Alex,
and
you're not my judge.
You
I
are
hate
the
to break
lowest.
it to you, Alex. You're not even
You
one
are
of
the
my peers.
lowest of the low. You fucking
You're not one
threatening
of my
my
peers.
women
You're
you
not in my
paid
peer
to do
group.
that with. You
You're
paid
not
to
one of
do
my
that.
equals.
You me no shit. I would never hang out
You're
with the
not.
rest of you. You're a
You're not.
disgusting human being.
You don't get
Nobody-
to judge
you're
me.
uninterested. You have
Only
nothing. You
God
have
can
no
judge me.
entertainment value. You're not intelligent. You're not.
Where me and Kate are gonna
And you
review
do
Shaman
all this
docu.
kind of shit. You do this kind of shit.
Yeah, we can do that.
Being a fucking autistic woman.
Shall I leave
Because
this
he wouldn't
Spurg up
send you
here on his
money
own? Are you going
and
live,
pay her
David?
to do that with you.
We can go
You
over to your
fucking weird
channel if you're
motherfucker.
going live, David.
So anyway, Jeno, this is
I think
it.
David
I mean,
Walsh is
right,
going
this,
live.
this is lower than the
Yeah,
seasons thing.
David
This
Walsh
is lower
is
than the
live right
Claire
now.
thing.
Okay.
This is
Walshy
lower
boy,
than the seasons
I'm coming
thing.
over to you, Walshy.
Oh,
I'm going to
running
let this
away.
guy Spurg over here. No, I'm not running away. I'm
My
going where
work is
there's
done.
more interesting
My work is
conversation.
done here. My
Is
work
it?
is done here.
Is it? What did you achieve? Do you want an A star? Do you want a little gold medal? Participation trophy? What did you get? Did you get a Cracker Jack box prize?
I got you
What did you get?
exposed.
What did
I
you get,
got you
Alex? What did you
exposed.
get?
It's
I'm
deeper level than
exposed.
ever before. This is the lowest yet. This is the
Hostbusters,
lowest
I'd like
yet.
to thank you
Hey,
for
This is
helping
the
Alex
lowest yet.
to expose me. I am now
What do you think
off
about
to
this,
retire
Hosty?
from the internet in shame.
What?
I've been thoroughly rousted, it seems. Thank you for having us up. This was a thing. I'll catch you on the next one, Hostbusters.
Okay. Yeah.
That was fun.
All right. So you feel like
I feel like many things. What do you think, Hosty? I mean, I know you like to do your I don't care, man. But what do you think? Did you pay attention?
Okay.
I mean, like this the last
what do
thing
you
is
mean
him.
by that?
So, well, you seem to be detached from like judgment here.
How's
like,
that?
Where it probably should be applied. Okay, well, this last thing. So he's revealed to be
So you're gonna address
threatening.
stuff when he's not here.
Yeah, threatening an
Now,
autistic.
don't
Well,
you think? But don't you think it would have been better if you brought this up while he was here?
he left on his own accord. I didn't tell him to leave.
No, but he
And I
thought of it.
I did bring it up for the last 10 minutes. Weren't you listening? But let me just explain what happened so you can hear the scenario. So he paid this woman who's autistic, like she's pretty clearly, not all there, to ejac with him. He paid her $40, right? And she's got a husband apparently. So this email on the screen is that he admits is him threatening her that if he doesn't refund the money, because she apparently said something he didn't like somewhere and like revealed it or something. He's threatening her that if he doesn't, if she doesn't refund the money, then he's going to send audio that he apparently made surreptitiously secretly of this ejacking session to her husband. That's what he's threatening in the email to an autistic woman. So yeah, I don't know. Morally, what do you think?
Well,
good, bad.
All right. Now, you obviously think it's bad, right?
Yes, I think most people would objectively say that is bad.
Well, then if most people would say it, then I don't really see what your concern is. Like, if I say it's good or bad.
Well, you're the guy here.
Is it going to change his action?
Maybe. I think more people that shame him, yeah. Well, maybe not because he doesn't feel shame, but that's what you should attempt to anyway, as a society, yeah.
Well, then I think whatever the correct response is of course my response.
Right. You're a representative.
As you will, if you think
this is what I'm saying to you, Hosty. Like, you're the person here talking to me right now, so you're kind of my representative of
right. Oh, you're not your own representative?
Well, I'm here too. I'm here, but like you're the only person I can ask. Like, I can't ask this. I could ask the chat, I guess.
Well, let's try and get somebody from the chat up here because they're going to be more righteous in their response. Because I think that what you're doing is you're trying to get to, what the average person thinks. But
exactly, that's exactly what I'm trying.
But who knows? Who says that I'm the average person?
Well, you're not necessarily. Nobody's really the average person per se, but you're just the person here. But if we could get somebody else, that would be wonderful too.
Well, I think that
more than that.
There are people.
I can hang out that much.
Okay.
What Amanda's saying is true. There's no conversation to be had when Jeno's on panel because he'll just talk over it because he doesn't want you to hear what's being said.
Okay. I try to make it fair.
No, there's not much you can do. It's like you can mute him and stuff, but he'll just unmute. It's his. He can't take it when it's
So you're saying that this stream is not fair.
This is a good stream. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he will when he's on panel, he will always try to talk over the thing and not allow it to be played, as you saw, because he panics and he knows what's coming and he knows he can't avoid it and he knows what he did and he knows what the thing is revealing, and so he panics and just starts talking.
So after this, are you planning on going on the David Walsh stream?
No, I got to do shit. I got shit to do. I don't hang out with David Walsh. He puts you backstage. He does all kinds of bullshit.
Even you will do that?
He puts everybody backstage, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. I
feel like I've been here for like 2 hours at least. I feel like I've been
here?
Yeah. This has been a while.
Right? And you're saying that because
saying what?
You feel like you're at your grandparents' house? Is that what you're gonna say? What's the now let's get so if anybody's a neutral party, it's of course it's that person in our audience right now that I think you
Sam Hill?
Also well, I mean, okay, we could have Sam Hill. Sam Hill, why don't you get up here actually?
Sam, what do you think? Did you see this? Sam's probably learning some new stuff here. And Sam does tend to judge harshly on the things.
Against you or against
Jeno? Well, yeah, against me, against Jeno. Anything abusive he tends to call out, which I will give him credit for. And what was revealed here today was definitely much abuse from Jeno towards
so he's against abuse. Now he's telling me to even the mic volumes. What is he referring to? Like what's
because Jeno kept turning.
Jeno was a little louder. Okay. I mean, I don't. I'd have to look into that and see if StreamYard even lets me do that. I have no idea, but that's more of a Discord type of thing. Anyway, yeah, Samuel, come on up. Let's talk about it. Let's get the voice chat going. Let's really devolve it. Let's get into this and see what the.
I'm gonna drop off. This is my computer.
Okay. All right.
I'll come back on my phone if Sam comes up.
All right.
Okay.
Come on back later.
All right. Thank you for hosting me, hosting.
Yes. Good to see you. All right. So that has been AOC, the streamer of streamers. And I want to make sure that we're still talking about what we came here to talk about as well. Samuel, you can jump up if you'd like. We'd be happy to hear your opinions. In the meantime, I'll return to Les Bamise, the program that everyone watches. Everyone loves on the Jarvatown channel. I mean, if you don't love it, maybe you don't know what the important shows are. Anyway,
It says the old
let's check it out.
World is gone. Don't worry, McShay. Lesbians are here, and we're clear to bring it back. We're bringing the old cool world back. Look at this. I'm using a real microphone that's plugged into a real box amp. Okay, so don't worry. This is not a microchip. This is a real wall behind me. This is a real collage of real art made with real materials. Okay, I am not a serial killer, and you are on the Lesbian Me program, the best place to be in 2023 +1 2024. Okay, you're a whore. Just kidding. What other Jarvioki song did I really want to do? Does anyone have, hello, Exiled One, Russell Cook, do you have any Jarvioki requests? If anyone has a Jarvioki request, get it in now. Get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in. What else do I want to sing? Well, you know what? I could do a Jarvioki song that I've already done 2 2 times on the Lesbianese and the After Lesbianese program. If you guys are begging for it. Which I feel you are. So fine, I'll do it. But somebody give me a request. Somebody give me a request.
You ready?
Oh, no.
I hate this commercial. Oh my god, and I heard a Cat Power Steve Love in this commercial, and I had an existential crisis about it. But it's like, yeah, make that money. I already had that existential crisis, so they edited it and cut it in half. And please open the door, nothing is different.